Susanna, don't cry for me. We had some good years, so let me be. The world goes on, I sang my song, I gave my own true love for you to see. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry. Hold the tears back and dry your eyes. What's this life without a sweet goodbye? And though it's over, take this letter for when the nights grow colder. Dear friends and gentle hearts, the time has come to part. The jig is up now, so lay me down. So when the world gets dark, know I loved you from the start. Listen to the words I sang to you. The son of America, a Pennsylvania child. They say the day I was born was the 4th day of July. My mother's love and my father's pride.
Good evening, friends, fans, and fam. How are we? Welcome to some late night lore, but I have bad timing actually, because it's about to be storm time. So I'm not sure what to do. We're gonna spend 5 minutes just hanging out and having a chat. And then we will jump back in as Marshal Ty and see you in there, I guess. What's new? Let me just have a look. Might as well just jump out of there, because I logged in and then realized it's 3 minutes till restart, so that was silly of me. Welcome to all of you, by the way. Do we have any Kiwis in chat? Kiwis, please wave your hands in the air. Come on, Kiwis. Come on, Kiwis! Well, see, the reason I ask is we currently still have a fabulous little giveaway running. Oh. Why is it not open? It should be open. Alright, while we wait for the server to... Here we go. Alright. The giveaway is open, chat. If you are from New Zealand, exclamation mark, blue iced enter, because today we are giving away the absolutely fabulously cool microphone from Blue Microphones. It is the Snowball Ice microphone. It has amazing stuff inside it. Let me just pull up the feature list. Here we go. 1 second, chat. Here we go. Honestly, absolutely. Like, if you are starting out streaming, if you want to get into recording some music a little bit for your, give like TikToks a bit of depth when you're recording them on the computer, give absolute crisp crystal clearness to all of those Zoom calls you want to do. It's got absolutely awesome stuff in a USB microphone. Looks like a little ball on your desk. It's got a custom condenser capsule to deliver that crystal clear audio. It's designed for streaming on your desktop. Plug and play. Just plug it in. Simple, easy, ready to go. Get her done. Like, so cool. Such a good microphone for people that just want to add a little bit extra to their setup, right? Like, it's just a really good thing to have to make life simpler in that kind of regard. Now, it is only open to Kiwis though, so exclamation mark blue ice if you are a Kiwi and you'd like to get your hands on one of those. I say that with absolutely no irony intended. Kidding. All irony is intended. If you want to get your hands on one and you've got 2 hands, go ahead. Parker! How's your crime spree going, buddy? Did we catch you yet? I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Right now. Put her up. Put him up, buddy. Still walk free? God damn it, we are useless at our jobs, aren't we?
Big birds were singing in the tall willow tree.
We are garbage. No wonder Liam is always angry at me. Can't do anything right. Running around for hours and committing more and more crimes. Don't tell me you're giving up now. Now that there's a real Marshal about to be roaming these lands.
And how many souls and times that I've told, places that had wanna be, and how many days when I could have stayed.
Boo, but my weekends and your weekends are different. This is my weekend. This is Friday night, baby. TGIF. Oh yeah. What do you think of my crim? Oh, you watched earlier. You saw him. Never mind. You don't need to see that. You watched how bad I am at crime. He's adorable. I'm useless. I'm the problem. It's me. Hi. I am absolutely the problem. Glow up. I love it. She's really trying to She's really trying to break Clem's heart, isn't she?
And how many souls and times that I've told, places that had lacked to be, and how many days when had
No, because she's gonna shoot me. I don't wanna. Parker's gonna hurt me.
I'll meet you down the line.
I was gonna actually ask Liam for her telegram number today. But he hasn't spoken to me today. Which is probably for the best. Because I've already written out everything I'm gonna say to Liam if he comes with that attitude today. I showed Britt earlier. Nobody good? If I look hard, you really want me to have that conversation, don't you? Howdy again. How we doing?
Doing alright. Just got back from, I guess I rode out to Saint Denis with Moon and Eli because they were doing a delivery and I wanted to train a horse.
Okay. Was it
I
fun?
made it back with about 5 minutes to go before the storm came.
And nobody robbed you?
No. But no, there was a guy actually, because I went and looked at the stables, the horse up there, the Firebirds, and there was a guy that was in there talking to me, and he was very curious on what I'd done as a job, and I told him I'm the Sheriff of Valentine, and he acted very surprised and then kind of left in a hurry.
He's like, I don't want that smoke. I just came to
I
rob an unsuspecting civilian. I don't want no Sheriff of Valentine on my record.
Yeah, I did.
Fair enough. Well, let me get my horse out. Oh, I gotta find something else to eat. I don't know. There's still... Have they got any cheap food in town? Or do I have to ride out to Emerald for the cheap stuff?
I mean, how cheap are you looking?
I just mean not $5 for soup that doesn't carry well on the saddlebag.
Have you tried out those restaurants in Saint Denis?
Oh yeah, those egg rolls are good. I should go get a bunch of egg rolls. That's what I should do.
Yeah, it's quite cheap up there.
You just gave me an idea, Ruben. Go shopping in Saint Denis.
Other than that, I mean, I think the Huntingtons have fried apples for $1.75.
That's not bad. That's almost Emerald prices for fried apples. I mean, I eat so many fried apples a day that I probably have a problem, but they just make such good Marshal food when we're on the run, you know?
Oh yeah.
Let me just get my pay out before I go shopping. Look at this rich Marshal begging to be robbed. Why is he riding off in the distance? How much do you think I'm worth right now? I bet all the criminals have way more money than me. 70 bucks? Not bad. $90? That's probably too much walking around money. I'll be honest. Nope. You have $2? Or are you calling me a $2 something? Is that what we're doing here? You just call me a $2 something. This pile here is labeled my next horse.
get to choose whether you wanna
ACL.
you choose the money or you choose the bag. And if she
Okay.
choose the
You
if she
got
choose the
bags of
bag-
money?
Oh, there's people listening.
Hold on, he's explaining it. Ty, what the hell is you eavesdropping?
I mean, I'm in the middle of the street and I can hear y'all. I don't think that counts as eavesdropping. I just heard
It's
bags
not
of
easy.
money.
It's not bags of money. I'm trying to explain to Joseph the game that I'm going to play when Miss Bunny comes.
Okay.
So she says, so I say to her, you want to play the game, money or the bag? And she says,
Just wanted to hug you, Walter. I love you. Get up.
What in the
She-
hell was...
and she says, well, she's got two options. She's
Yeah.
either gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna play money or the bag, and hopefully she says, I'm gonna choose the bag. But if she chooses the money, I give her $1,000. If she chooses, if she chooses the bag, I'm gonna give her the earrings and the necklace.
How much is it first?
Oh, I spent
Let me check Tilly.
I spent a lot of time trying to get the earrings and the necklace.
Is that a failed attempted horse thefting? I feel like that man is stuck in an eternal horse theft glitch. Hmm. Oh, Finn, Finn, Finn. Oh, there's getting to be a few dead people on my Telegram lists. Jesus, Walter, that was a bit fast, my friend.
Hey, Mr. Ty. If you see Bunny Bucket, you know who I'm talking about?
I have no idea who that is, I'm afraid.
Mm.
But
You know, Mr. Ty, some people can... some people are smart like you, and some people are simple like me. The people that are simple like me just know how to do a couple of things, and you know the things that I can do?
alright, Drift, you sleep well. What's that, Walter?
Well, I can find gold in any part of any body of water.
I did notice
And
that.
no, and you know the other thing I can do?
What's that?
Well, at the blackjack table, I can just count my toes against, because I've got 6 toes on each foot. I can just count them against the cards that are done on the table, and I win.
Oh, okay then. Interesting.
Well, yeah, day or two back, I was up $500, and tonight I'm up 200.
Well done, Walter. Well done. That's fucking fantastic. Good on you. I don't know if that's considered cheating, but why not? If you can get away with it.
Well, some people know how to socialize, and some people know how to count cards.
Fair enough. I ain't one for gambling, so I don't know much about that, but okay, so long as it's not against the rules.
Would you like to come into Vandal, or I could teach you? I'm just headed up there shortly.
I probably should stay away from Van Horn, Walter.
Well, I got friends up there.
I'm sure you do, but most of the folk up there aren't big fans of people like me that wear a badge, you know?
Well, the thing is, everyone's friendly. You could come up and just tell them you're with me.
Alright, well, if I ever do make my way up there, I'm gonna go down to Saint Denis and buy some egg rolls. That's where I'm headed.
Well, if you're ever in trouble, and nobody's happy with you, just tell them Walter. You're with Walter.
Alright.
And, you know, everyone likes Walter.
I appreciate that, Walter. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. And then if there's any questions,
what's look like? What's she look like?
Bunny Bucket?
Yeah.
Well, she got pigtails, and she wears, she got the pigtail. You know what a pigtail is?
I do.
And she got the ribbon in her hair. And then if I'm not around, she might wear a bucket on her head, or if I'm not around, she might wear a bandana on her face.
Okay.
And she kind of wears this corset thing.
Alright. Well, if I see her, hang on, let me just park up. Telegram man said he's printing something for me. So if I see her, I will let you know, Walter, I promise. Or I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Well, don't say so. Don't tell her in that many words. I mean, for goodness sakes.
I mean, I'll just say, are you Bonnie Bucket? My friend Walter was asking her where.
No. You don't say that. Don't. I mean, you got to be subtle about this.
Oh, she don't know you're asking about her yet.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying.
All right, I get you.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you just come out right out like that. I mean.
Well, what do we say then? Well, how do you want to approach this situation? I'm a direct man, Walter. I don't beat around the bush, you know? I like to just...
You just need to beat around the bush?
I did. That's the saying. You don't know the saying?
But I know the saying, but you're not beating around the bush.
I'm saying I'm not. Like, I ask direct questions because I want answers, or I want to.
Just say, are you Bunny Bucket?
Okay. Yep.
And then she'll say, yes, I'm Bunny Bucket, like this.
Okay.
And then you say, oh, you're friends with Walt, and she go, yeah, oh, Walt is a great friend of mine.
Okay.
And then you say, oh yeah, Walter talks great about you, and he wants, yeah, he talks great about you.
Okay.
Something like that.
All right.
Something like that. But you don't do the voice because it
No,
would
that'd
sound
be
really weird.
Yeah, that'd be weird if I did the voice. I'll let my usual voice do the talking. How's that sound? All right, Walter. I promise. Let me go check this telegram, and I'll be back.
You got to be subtle about it, and you say, oh no, and you just drop a hint. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Walter. I'll do my best. Where are these gentlemen going? Everything all right?
Yeah.
They're coming to Van to play some blackjack.
Oh.
No. I'm not.
Yep.
Go on.
I'm gonna teach them how to play blackjack. All 5 of us. Let's just go and do it at Vanderhall.
Y'all have
two-
fun. I am riding to
people
Bear
here
Valley.
can't go to Van Horn. and
Yeah. Well,
The other 2, I gotta go to sleep.
Look
alright.
at this man's. Look this man. I can't work him out. He rides a cow.
Y'all stay safe. I'll be back. Yo! Does that mean Elijah is going to bed, Dread? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome. I'm No Hands NZ because, literally, I play video games with no hands. Yeah. Just like it says on the label, I promise. No lies detected. Also, yeah. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How was... You are all good, buddy. Give you back the immersion now that I've said hi. Welcome. It was fun riding with the horse girls today. Thanks for having me. Today was difficult. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, are you being dramatic again? Come on, you're a fucking Turk. You're a Turkman. Just push through it. Oh, do you have an alt, do you? I don't know your alt, do I? The thing about having a Marshal's Turkman, like a Marshal horse, is I can't help but just ride everywhere really fast. Ooh. I made an alt yesterday. My first real alt that I'm actually gonna play some. I kind of can't decide whether he's legitimately just a one-shot character and I'm gonna like do a bunch of crime and then give up on him and like have him die in a blaze of glory or sadness. I mean, he's Irish, so it's gonna be tragedy when he dies. It ain't gonna be glorious, that's for sure. Oh, hey, Big Papa. Hi. Oh, nope. Let's go. Ah! Aiming made you mad. I was not expecting that. Are you still running? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for mine as well. The bears are coming! The bears are coming! Run! Oh, you almost killed that pronghorn. That's pronghorn abuse, that is. Ah, I can't shoot from my horse. I'm a terrible shot from the horse. Especially when I'm going for a headshot from the arse end. Howdy.
Hey, Tyrell.
Oh, hey, Hans. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been out of state for a bit, taking care of some business up in New York, but I'm here now.
You good? I saw your warrant out earlier. Well done. Nice to see you back.
Well, that's something that should have been out a while ago, but here we are.
Fair enough. Hey, Dredd. Thank you so much, buddy.
I hear you have had the brunt of it, though.
Oh, which bits did you hear?
Let's see.
I'll
what's his
fill in
name?
the
Donnie Dollar?
blanks, but oh yeah, we had a nice close encounter of the uncomfortable kind.
I see. Something about you besting him in the fist fight, but them shooting you anyway?
Yeah, well, his friends shot me. He was knocked the fuck out, but his friends shot me, even though they said that was the game. Fight him and I get to walk, but I beat his ass and I did not get to walk.
Okay.
I
Don't trust
was-
them with anything. don't
Yeah,
it?
if they offer you a game, don't play it. It is just their way of giving you some kind of shred of hope. It ain't
Right.
a thing.
Let's see. I also hear there was something that happened on dear Mount Shan over here.
Which one was that now? Oh, well, there was a
That was right after Tyrell got brought back to Valentine, and then Armstrong and I
oh
and the
yeah,
posse went out,
yeah.
and then
That was near Strawberry, right? Or was it up
Yep.
this way by the time you found him?
well, I mean the mountain right there is on the other side of that is Strawberry, so it's
right.
like on that range.
Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. And then, well, before that, you probably even missed the Ford Riker stuff too. He shot me twice. That was not a good week.
Wait, Ford Riker shot you too? Why?
Cause I was trying to arrest him. Cause Hanlon thought it would be a good idea.
No. Andrew
I'm
thought
gonna
it would
let
be
you
a
two
good
talk
idea.
that one out.
Oh, we've talked that
Okay,
one plenty. You
okay.
don't
It
need
was
to
a
worry.
3-on-1. It was a 3-on-1. It was a sound decision.
And then it turned into several one-on-ones that didn't go according to plan for any of us. And then Andrew and I recognized him in his disguise the next day. I mean, had a little help, but it was just there. It was horrible. Anyway, he got me again the next day with a shotgun. I was too slow to react, and probably shouldn't have been chasing him in the first place, but it was just one of them things. I'm
Well-
up to like getting shot 9 times since I started this marshalling business 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago now. So, you know, I think Anson said before y'all got shot by Donnie and the gang and then he and his posse got shot by Donnie. Before that happened, I was leading the bullet count for all marshals combined versus me, I believe Anson said.
Well, monsters combined, probably not. Armstrong's probably got a good 6 or 7.
Oh no, I just meant
By
for like
himself.
that week or at least
Oh yeah.
that month.
Now, a lot of these coming from, well, obviously the Donnie Dollar situation. This thing just coming from, well, you couldn't have predicted that. But
That
is this
was
coming
a
from places,
Fucking mess, that one.
was this all coming from places where they were probably going to shoot anyway, or was it maybe this could have been avoided, but this is the direction we took?
Well, the tumbleweed
Oh,
one.
Riker. We stopped Riker twice
Yeah,
before we even pulled guns.
The Riker one was.
The
That
first
could have
time, at
gone
least.
differently if all things had lined up nicely and there hadn't been a pack of wolves that attacked us
Yeah.
just when we went for the arrest.
And he had a civilian on the back of his horse.
Which
I see.
I'm now much more familiar with that civilian Juju. I did not know who she was at the time, but now she's around Valentine all the damn time. She's alright, but
Isn't she the one that was shooting cattle or something?
apparently, yep.
And she wanted to turn herself in for it or something?
Yep. She said if she ever gets a warrant, let her know. She'll turn herself in. I'm like, just don't do crime. Then you don't need to worry about that.
I mean, if you got a confession out of her, I mean...
I mean, she hasn't confessed to anything to me yet, but she just said if I ever hear she's got a warrant... She hates Hanlon because Hanlon threatened her with a warrant for the Ford Riker thing, but... She also hates
would
Anson
never.
for something else as well, but... Similar,
Well,
I
why don't you
think.
two... Why don't you come with me and Hanlon here? We need to go to Strawberry, because I think that's where these tracks are leading.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, someone vandalized Cheyenne's house.
When?
That is a very good question. Sometime in the past 3 days. I think.
Whereabouts?
Right here. Oh, and whoever they were stole 3 red coats.
Huh.
Looks like they tried to blow off the handle, did not work, so they smashed the window.
I like how let's, how do we shoot this handle was the first course of action, not let's break a window, which, I mean, makes noise, but you can make it make less noise.
I mean, shooting the handle, I feel like would make a lot more noise than just breaking a window.
Okay.
Yeah, so 40. I mean,
I-
Schofield or Cattleman.
I'll be honest, I was
Cattleman can take-
here like 3 hours ago, and I didn't notice any of this.
Like, were you here?
Like,
Wait. Right over here?
I
would have seen it.
I'm just trying to work that out, because I hitched a horse right here. I hitched Parker's
Right.
Turkmen right here, and I'm just trying to think, like, would I have noticed this? I feel like I would have seen this one right here, and the small horse prints, but
I mean, they go out that gate as
Yeah.
well.
So unless you left out that way, you might not have noticed.
I can't be sure. I gotta be honest, but I feel like the things on the house I might have seen from where I left the horse.
Let's see. Well, we're gonna head to Strawberry here because this person seems to have cut themselves. So let's just see if there's anyone in Strawberry
Yeah, alright.
talking about that.
Just before I went to sleep, about 2-3 hours ago, for a bit, there was a gang roaming around New
Emerald?
Hanover, Emerald Way.
Yeah.
2 men, 2 women. One of them had, I think the victim said she probably had red hair.
Okay.
one of the women, and the man had a real gruff voice and riding a gray horse. But and then there's Donnie and the Gambit gang or whatever the fuck they're called at the moment.
Is that by Gambit?
The Gambit?
The Gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or the
think
Gambits.
everyone was calling them Donnie's gang, and they were getting real upset with that, apparently, according to Clementine, who they captured last night. But, they seem to be swapping people in and out quite often.
Oh, so then they're not like a fixed.
Well, I think there's
roster of
some
individuals.
fixed members, but then they're
Like Donnie.
like Donnie, Chuck, and Beckett. Paul Beckett seem to be fixed members, but
I was about to say I only know one Beckett, and I hope it's not the Beckett I'm thinking about.
are you thinking of the Beckett from the ranch?
Yes.
No, I met him today, and it's not him. Trust me, I had an up close and personal with all of them. Just being nosy.
Probably just a fisherman.
This is probably the most remote place you could find locals.
Was it local? Huh.
I believe it is. Probably just sauntered off from Strawberry. What else? What else is news of the day? Oh, Quinn Houston's warrant got served.
Oh, really? They got him.
Apparently, I believe I heard Arno did it. So I'm assuming it was...
Oh, that's what he was telling me about. Okay. He was proud of himself for serving warrants that didn't get him shot at.
Well, let's be honest. Arno hasn't had the best of luck when it came to that.
Arno is like some kind of criminal repellent. They just avoid him.
Or shoot him.
Or shoot
Or
him.
shoot his part.
Jesus.
To be fair, the Harrisons didn't shoot him, they shot Armstrong.
Oh, dear.
Still, too close for comfort.
Did you hear about Tumbleweed, Hans?
You're gonna have to be more specific. What about Tumbleweed?
Diamond Bull Gang out from Colorado came through here and holed up in Tumbleweed, and one of their members turned herself in exchange for immunity, took me all the way to their hideout, which turned into a big shootout and a whole mess. But
And did that lady?
Hey, boys.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Did she get her immunity or no?
Yeah, she did. She did. Dumont came after it was all over and helped me clean it all up, basically.
No, Angel of Mercy. New ones that you know of, right?
Andrew's got a case open on it. Are there more?
Oh, that's what I was asking. Over the last day or so. I think my knowledge is at 10.
Let me have a look at my notes. Hang on.
4 in West Elizabeth, 4 in New Hanover, 1 in Lemoyne, 1 in New Austin. 3 in Blackwater, 1 in Strawberry, 3 at Flat Neck, 1 in Annesburg, one in Saint Denis, one I don't know where the New Austin one is actually, or where they found that one. Apparently, Rhodes had a body, but they didn't find any Angel of Mercy thing near it. So
What did Andrew say? Da-da-da-da-da.
Well, it's a lead. Unfortunately, well, you could easily mistake the Sequoia for a black horse.
you could, but all the descriptions from when we were chasing the horse that day were tall brown horse. Came through on a tall brown horse. And I mean, let me find the exact description.
Tall Irish fella. Why would they steal red coats from Cheyenne? I mean, I know Kiernan likes wearing a red coat. He was wearing
Yeah,
one
Dewberry
today.
Creek, the stable hand said 3 of them were wearing red weather coats.
That's the horse thing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Kiernan definitely likes wearing a leather coat, red ones.
Sand and cacti.
He was causing some problems today too, and
It was
Valentine.
Parker.
You heard about that?
Ruben told me about it. I was in Valentine for a bit before I head back down to Blackwater. But yeah.
Shit.
They hogtied Parker.
It's not specific, like whether. Anyway, she didn't want to file a report on it, basically. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. I just know she didn't want to file a report. I was just telling Ruben that it was Kiernan, so he kept an eye out in case he came back to cause more trouble.
Sandy cactus. Well,
You Austin trip?
Hans, you are a genius about that bee thing. That's all I have to say.
About which thing?
So, are you aware of Bee? Pearl Moore?
Oh, yeah. I heard about
So,
her from Rat today. She's the one that shot him. Or her and Kiernan are.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Okay, now I really need to have that talk with him.
Yeah.
Okay, so fun warrant. Oh, warrant for Pearl went up.
I saw
just before
that.
the storm.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, that one
flicking
got
through
signed
when
off
I
on.
woke up. Alright.
But okay, so
I've got...
yeah, so
Uh,
when Pearl abducted O'Malley, she told O'Malley that she had a lover in Saint Denis and a lover in Tumbleweed. When I brought that up to Hans in relation to the horse thing, he said, well, the horses, we know they're in Saint Denis, right? Like, at that stable.
well, they were, yeah.
Yeah, but what if that's what B was referring to?
Huh. A lover means a horse.
Hmm.
You Austin road
Let's-
trip, gentlemen?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, depends how brazen they are. Will they live in the actual stables?
I wouldn't doubt it. But then again,
Given their proponent for or their choice of stables in the past, I'm thinking Solomon's might. Solomon's would be if I only got one pick. Solomon's would be my pick.
well, why don't we go down to Tumbleweed first and then branch out from there?
The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced that that's kind of fresh. Like,
Very.
Yeah.
If you said you hadn't seen it 2 hours ago, then
yeah. And I've been at the ranch twice today, so like.
And I mean, Parker would have been at the range as well, so I feel like Parker would have said something.
Yeah,
Question: does Winona mind people riding through her ranch?
not that I know of.
Okay. Then we'll cut through Peaches. Hopefully, we're not disturbing them.
I don't think she'll be around. She was around real early today, putting her hand in cows' bums.
Winona was around with Hugh just before the storm, but I believe Hubris was going to squeeze, so I imagine Winona will as well.
Okay. She
Yeah, we'll
has
slow it
been
down for a
awake
ranch.
for a long time then. She was at Cozy Cat checking if the cows were pregnant earlier.
Huh? Were they?
I didn't stick around to find out because Shug insisted I go find out whether Anson was alive or dead.
Well, he sent me he sent me a telegram, so I sent him a telegram when I woke back up, and it was like, well,
Oh, Anson's
Thanks
not
for
dead, but he did try
sending-
and drink an entire bottle of laudanum today.
Why? Oh, hang on. She doesn't mind. We just need to go slow.
Fair enough.
so yeah, I sent Anson a telegram basically saying, thanks for the help. I hope the thing with Valentine ended up okay. And then he sent me a telegram back just saying, I think I died.
Oh, he sent me the same one. He was not in a good way. He got shot in the fucking back by them through the window of the house.
Yeah. Yeah, Ruben was like he tried to rush in or something when they started shooting.
I don't know. He said something today about he tried to renegotiate or something.
Yeah,
like-
he went back. He went to go back to the house to try and reopen
negotiations.
negotiations, and then that's when he got shot in the back.
Yeah, when he turned
Ruben
around
told me.
after that, he got shot again. I don't know. I was busy in Blackwater at the time. I don't know.
What was going on in Blackwell at the time?
That, you know what? That's unfortunate,
That's on Hanlon, that one.
Victor.
Oh, the
So,
big stuff?
so after Victor decided to try and escape and got shot off his horse, when we were in the middle of like moving him to a medical office, I got the distinct feeling I really needed to head upstate to Virginia for that thing
Right.
really quickly, and there were no other marshals around, and Anson was busy dealing with that Valentine problem.
I mean, we were
So,
all dealing with that Valentine problem, and
Everyone was dealing with the Valentine problem.
then Clementine got kidnapped, and I was trying to chase after him, but I lost him because there'd been so much dust around Valentine lately that, like, people riding their horses between Valentine and Rhodes just kind of disappear sometimes in the dust, like.
Right.
So I lost him, but by the time I got back to Valentine to try and gather up a posse,
You wanna?
the posse had already gone toward Emerald. So Anson's
want-
like, I have a full posse, you go to Blackwater, deal with Hanlon's thing.
Yes, Hanlon?
Do you want to just do a quick ride through of Redford just to double check?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's not a
sounds
bad
great.
idea. Just watch out for Peaches.
Watch out for Peaches, and I forget what they named the new cat. Or what Stella
cat?
named the new cat. It is okay. When I say
There's
the
sometimes-
tiniest cat you've ever seen, you have no idea. I'm talking like squirrel size, like smaller than a squirrel actually.
Okay.
Huh.
It is a tiny, tiny cat.
So they have a kitten.
Yes. You're stuck in a tree.
By the way, if this goes sideways tonight, the code word's still banana bread, right, Hans?
Yes. doubt it'll go sideways.
It's too late for it to go sideways.
Yeah, we're probably following breadcrumbs here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, knowing my luck, it's probably gonna get us shot at.
Let's see.
Well,
Anything?
Nope.
I have a feeling they're gonna, when they go to get the thoroughbred, they're gonna bring the other two along with them for the robbery because they're not gonna go back into New Austin. Because if they go back into New Austin from Redford, they are gonna get like
I'd have to go to Mexico to sell it.
no.
Well-
Well, I mean they have to go through probably 1 or 2 posses at that point to get back out.
I just realized I forgot to get rations before I left Blackwater.
I got 5 fried apples, 1 bottle of water, and 4 cups of coffee. But that's all.
We'll stop by the Armadillo Saloon. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Who's the chef down there currently?
Sykes.
Oh,
I don't think I've met Sykes. I met the undersheriff Woods. He pulled our asses out of the tumbleweed thing. Ran into him when we got the posse down to Armadillo, and he said, well, I'll go get medical because I think you're gonna need it. And boy, was he correct.
that's good.
I'm gonna make a and tumbleweed. I haven't met the sheriff. I know Eudora didn't run again. I don't
Who
think.
is supposed to be the sheriff of Tumbleweed currently?
Not Hanlon.
Red Hawk?
Wow. Wow,
Something?
Tyrell.
I'm still the most. Considering what I'm probably still the most active tumbleweed sheriff there's been.
Hey, did you hear what happened to Reese's partner,
Cross?
Cecil? Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm assuming Anson gave you
Wait.
that little
what?
rundown.
I mean,
Oh, this is what I told you about Cross.
I was there when Cross was telling us about it, and
Yeah, Cross came to Blackwater first, and then I took it and I gave it to Anson, or sent it off to Anson. But then they went up to Valentine. Then I like told Reese, if you see a new Hanover Marshal, let them know.
yeah, they
I-
did, but Hanson said, well, until he comes back and does
Well-
the thing he...
Okay, right track. That was
Let's see here.
right. Head right.
Fade in the sand.
The tree or Twin Rocks
Yeah.
or Pikes. The tree, probably. You're
What's
not
the
gonna get
tree?
in New Austin. You can kind of see it through the fog. See the tree on the plateau up there, straight ahead
I don't see a plateau. All I see is
on
dust.
the plateau. You can see the outline of the tree. I'll show you.
Yeah, okay. I see it now.
It's more of a meeting spot or a dump spot than anything else.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the significance of this spot? Because if I were to keep a horse, or
It
steal
is
a
a
horse,
landmark. You got the camp over there. You got Twin Rocks over there. But then behind us, you've got Pikes Canyon, which isn't. It's terrible if you don't know someone's coming.
yeah, why don't we? I feel like people use Twin Rocks all too often. Why don't we try the Pikes Basin camp?
I mean, we can come back and check Twin Rocks anyway. We're in
Yeah.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing in New Austin, so I'ma follow y'all.
Alright. Okay, let's head up to the Pikes Basin and check that. Camp over there.
I forget its actual name.
Rattlesnake trap. What?
Rattlesnake Trail or something. It's something to do with a rattlesnake.
To have a non-restricted way of getting to Tumbleweed?
They would have had to gone through Twin Rocks and across or under the train track. I mean, we'll end up in Tumbleweed anyway, so it won't matter what way they took if they left a trace in Tumbleweed.
Alright, let's see if there's anything left here. I hear a snake.
Hell,
There's a-
I mean, if you follow the train tracks and go west for the tunnel, you end up.
live.
Yeah, that's true. Did you get it?
Yep.
Perfect.
Woo. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it was actually coming at me rather than away from me. Fucking rattlesnakes. How you doing,
I
buddy?
don't see anything other than
Me neither.
Nope, nothing here.
this sad excuse for a watering hole.
I don't think it's water in that hole. How you doing, buddy?
So Twin Rocks, Tumbleweed.
I checked that camp actually on the way to Twin Rocks.
Alright. Why don't you lead
One
the way?
just
Because I
plus
think
the
you're... Yeah, I think you're more familiar with this place than I am.
Honestly, if I lose sight of y'all, I'm probably just gonna die in here because I have no idea where I am.
Okay.
We're gonna end up in Tumbleweed at some point.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
another.
I trust you
So
on
if you
that
get
much.
lost, go to Tumbleweed.
I have a map and a compass. I'll survive one way or the other.
I feel like we're already not going the right way.
You are correct. We're going the train tunnel way.
The what tunnel way?
Train tunnel.
When you go up that way, you come out right before the train tunnel.
Wow.
Did you say something about this being some kind of snake alleyway or something?
No, that was the trail. You know the way that we originally went and we turned around?
Oh, yep.
That is... I forget the actual name. It's like Rattlesnake Hollow, I think?
Okay.
Something like that, just because the
Still
trail
sounds
there
bad. Still
bends like-
sounds real bad.
still bends like a... Just because the trail bends like a rattlesnake, I guess.
No, a whole
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, if it's full of rattlesnakes, wouldn't it be rattlesnake full, not hollow?
Oh my
I actually have
God.
never encountered a
That-
rattlesnake in there, so it is Rattlesnake Hollow. What if there was a rattlesnake that was hollow but still made?
I will be on tomorrow. Not sure what
Just a
time.
snake
I have to
skin
be on by
still
2
making
o'clock
rattle.
Kiwi time for a meeting, IC meeting for the marshals.
I don't know the anatomy of a rattlesnake, so
Danger end, noisy end. That's the anatomy of a rattlesnake. Noodle in the middle.
The part of it that you can bite and the part of it that bites you.
There you go.
but if you bite the part that you can bite, won't it just bite you anyway?
You know what? There's some give and take with the love of food. You take a good portion of its rattle. I mean, then you just make a more deadly snake actually, because they no longer rattles.
Oh my God.
You know what?
Are you
That-
talking
that-
about how to optimize the snake's killing performance by making it quieter?
So, like every other snake.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get it. If I didn't too quickly, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, what did you do? Did you shoot Hans?
I didn't.
We're not talking about that.
We'll blame
He's
him.
drunk.
Jump. Or did it get spooked?
It got a little spooked, but part of me also wanted to run the snake over with my horse.
I believe the snake got scared by my bullet, went under the wagon, and got crushed by it.
Huh.
How you get crushed by a stationary wagon is beyond me.
Probably when I
Ooh.
slammed into the wagon. Ah, Hanlon.
We'll have to be about the same size.
We have something?
We do. Well, I found you red coats.
Whiskey. Footprint. Yeah. 3 stack of bandy. Okay.
Yeah, this.
Camp out here. Huh. Just realized that. Brown horse, black hair. So they're actively riding the horses, I believe.
How far have they gone?
From.
Where are they headed from here? That's my point. My meaning.
Well, they're shacking up here. Could either be a stopover camp or maybe Tumbleweed is a good guess.
Should we go west or?
Yeah, I think we should keep going west, yeah. Unless we think that they may be just bedded down here.
I mean, Hell did say Lover and Tumbleweed,
Yeah, that's true.
so at the very least, it's worth at least double checking.
Should we take these coats back?
You know what? Probably. Anyone here read Intentions by Oscar Wilde?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I have a reading assignment.
Mm-hmm. Where are you and Marshall at these days, Hans?
West Elizabeth.
Okay.
It seems like. Okay, all in favor of me just taking these 3 coats back?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're taking the coats. For
Aye.
sure.
Just stack them on. Just wrap them underneath your bedroll.
Worst case, if you can't, we can take one each. I don't know. Howdy, howdy.
You know what? I look out of Saint Denis. I can get a copy of this from the library there, probably.
I would say so. Yeah.
I'm gonna put these on my horse real quick.
All right. I think we should go through Armadillo and buy some more water before going that far west. Howdy ho.
Is only one of them riding? Or only one of them, sorry, one of them rode to, only one of them was at the, at least that we can tell was at, Cheyenne's, correct? Only one set of boot prints. I mean, it's possible someone else was on the horse, but, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but what I mean is only one of, I'm only seeing... I've only seen black horsehair, and then you got the same kind of prints.
What if someone's bringing the horse to the Lover and Tumbleweed?
Well, I think they're actively riding the horses as their everyday horses.
Huh. All right.
Actually, do you know what horse? You said Kenan was in Valentine. Do you know what horse he was riding?
Kiernan, right?
Yeah,
Mickey's
Kenan.
brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't recall seeing him on a horse, but there was a brown and white one there, and
Wait, brown with a white face?
Maybe? I'm trying to remember. It was
Okay.
night time when I saw them on Valentine, so
Might be worth asking Parker.
I think she's asleep.
Yeah, she hasn't responded to my telegram.
Yeah.
I dropped her off at the ranch earlier. She was exhausted, so I think she's fast asleep.
I'm surprised this. So,
We're here. We may as well keep looking, right?
yeah, we might as well keep going to Tumbleweed and see if we can't find anything there.
Resupply an armadillo first.
Resupply and maybe get myself a bit looked at because I'm pretty sure that
That thing that never happened might have hurt a little bit.
maybe.
Mm-hmm. Is that a new horse, Hans?
New. I've had them for I think at least a month and a half now.
Okay.
This is CFT Holly.
CFT Holly. Alright.
This is actually the horse I was riding during that whole transporting of the gold from Saint Denis to Blackwater.
Oh, that mess.
Yeah, I shot so many people that day.
Yeah.
Still don't know who that first group of individuals were. Like 100%. But
The first group?
oh yeah, so first group chased the wagon back into Saint Denis and opened fire there. Or maybe we opened fire first. It's a bit of a blur at this point.
Nope, nothing. Nothing there. Just thought something caught my eye.
Hmm.
These individuals were all wearing, I think it was like bronze leather dusters. They were all wearing the
Bronze
same.
leather duster. That is weird. Okay.
Like an orange duster.
Huh.
But all of them were dressed the same. They were very uniform, which made it easy to shoot them.
That's considerate of him. Anything interesting?
No, you're the last telegram I got.
That makes two of us. You're the last one I got handling.
That camp wasn't. That was a pick and a half.
Sorry, I was just informing someone about where we're headed to, just in case things go south.
That's probably a good idea to tell somebody where we're at. Yeah, that.
So pessimistic.
I'm riding with you. I'm always pessimistic, Ham. You know that.
You get shot even when you're not with me. It seems like that's a personal problem. And may I remind you that day with Ford Riker, I wasn't shot.
By the way, did anyone have a look through the actual stables here?
I did not.
Alright. Just in case. Might have resupplied, put a fresh saddle on. Okay. Howdy.
Hi.
How y'all doing?
I know this looks really creepy, but it's not. It's just I'm making sure that he does not, that he's fine. He's just buying a horse.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
Next time
yeah.
I look around.
Yeah. It's just he's got $500 on him to buy a horse. I want to make sure no one takes that $500 before he buys that horse.
That's fine. You're fine. We're marshals. It's okay.
Okay. Oh. Don't worry, Will. The marshal here.
No, I'm not saying anything, Tyrell.
Nope, nothing on this side neither.
I mean, can I ask what you guys are looking for?
Yeah, we're kind of following a trail of small hoof prints
I did see some
just outside
as
of
soon as I was
town.
entering. Yeah, just literally outside of town. But I wasn't too sure. Like, I couldn't really navigate the coordinates of which, like, the cardinals of where it was heading towards. I didn't know if it was heading towards town or out of town.
That's all right. No, well, you came, I'm guessing, from.
We came from Blackwater, so we
Yeah. Okay. Same as us, kinda. Yeah.
yeah. So you would have seen it, but yeah, I just wasn't too sure. I didn't look. I
And
didn't
y'all
take
haven't
notice.
been beyond Armadillo yet. Just
No,
got here.
not at
and-
all.
No. All
Look,
right.
the purpose was to purchase him a Turkoman, so I highly doubt that we're going to be heading towards Tumbleweed from here.
No, you're fine. You headed that way. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Nope, you're fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
actually, you guys are marshals. Do you know Marshal Anson?
Yes, we do. He's
that-
my boss. I'm Deputy Marshal
Okay.
Tyrell Sackett.
Okay. My name is Sage Blackwood.
Howdy,
And I
Sage.
understand that Ralph is in Sisica, I've been told.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Is he allowed to have visitors?
Hans? He is, isn't
Yeah.
he? Paperwork.
What's going on?
She wants to
Is
know
this-
if
is
Ralph's
Ralph
allowed visitors.
Harrison allowed visitors?
Yes, he is.
Is there requirements in order to see him? Like,
I think you gotta do some paperwork with the Attorney General's office to
Okay.
get
Yeah.
authorized for it. Hans.
okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
too sure whether he had like a list of people that he wanted to see or not wanted to see. I didn't know
No,
whether
no.
I was or was not on that list.
Yeah, no, the paperwork's simple. It's who you are, purpose of the visit, and who you are to Ralph and all that.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm literally just a friend to Ralph, but I did spend a lot of time with him. He's a pretty good friend of mine. So, but if not, I do have to ask though. I have been charged before for a crime. Am I still allowed to go if that's the case?
Yes.
It was literally just an assault charge. Yes, okay, the bounty was bloody humongous, but I literally was just beating up my family in Blackwater.
Yeah. So the thing is, as long as you don't commit a crime while in the interim while you're waiting to get taken
no,
to Sisica, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, if I
or are wanted
get,
for anything.
yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, the last time I checked at the telegram station, I didn't have a bounty posted for me, so
Then you're fine.
yeah, no, we're good, excellent. Okay, can I get one of your contact details to, or actually, can I give you my contact details and maybe you can like let me know. I'm going to be around for most of this weekend and probably at more appropriate times than this degenerate hour that it is right now.
Are
Yeah, I'll
are
just
we
give you a second here.
degenerates?
Well, I may or may not have catnapped throughout most of the day.
Okay,
so
maybe
yes.
not Hansi, but I don't know about the other two.
Hanlon definitely is. I think you're right.
Let me just get my notebook open here. One second.
That's okay. You just let me know
Howdy,
when you've got
howdy.
your pencil ready.
Why are you up at this hour, by the way, Slug Princess?
And you said it was
should
Sage?
Be sleeping.
Sage it is, yeah.
What's your surname?
Blackwood. BLACKWOOD.
And what's your telegram?
47368.
All right. Yeah. I'll reach out. I'll probably speak with whichever AG I catch up with first, and then we can figure that all out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, I'm assuming that there's a lengthy process in order to make an appointment to visit. I anticipate it's probably not going to be within the next couple of days. However, if it is, fantastic. But if not, I mean, it can also wait till the next or following weekend or Wednesday, my Wednesday or something.
All right. Well, we
Excellent.
should probably be off, but
It's
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
When I see an AG, I'll let them know.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much, Hans. Thank you.
Have fun guarding.
Yeah, good luck with that. Keep him safe.
Yeah. I mean, look, I don't understand. It's only literally like 3.
Have a good one.
What hand on you?
Hanlon. We're leaving
I
without
think
you.
Hallian, no. I think he passed out. I think he might have fallen asleep.
Oh
He
my.
was walking towards the horse, and then I didn't see him anymore, and I think he may have fallen to the floor.
Oh, he's probably fallen behind the fence or something. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can't take that boy anywhere. So how was New York, Hans?
I mean, I was a marshal up at upstate New York for a while now, so same old, same old.
Okay. God, every time I see the shooting range, I really just want to shoot stuff.
Probably a good idea to inform the town before.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying I see it and I want to shoot, but I ain't gonna. It's just there, like, shoot me, target practice. Bottle tree's more fun anyway.
Yeah.
Plus, it don't scare anybody unless they're out hunting or something. I was wondering. I looked at those two before and was wondering what the hell they were doing and why she was standing over him with a gun. Now it makes more sense.
You think that forge over there is usable?
I wouldn't know the first thing about such a thing, but you could try. Do you have metal on you?
Yeah, it seems to have all the appropriate tools.
Huh. You got any idea what you're doing? You got any idea what you're doing?
Nope, but I mean, it's just
Okay,
good to know
just
where some of these
interested
forges
to
are.
know it's possible. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might have been like Hemway and good at fucking everything.
Tyrell?
He forged Cheyenne's brand the other day.
Tyrell, I need you to look at my physique and look at these noodle arms.
I would never judge a man by his physique, Hans. That's unkindness. You may have hidden talents in forging. Okay, no, I'll stop. Fair
Okay,
enough.
I certainly have hidden talents, but not those hidden talents.
All right.
I'm not going to elaborate.
Good morning. There he is.
Should I tackle him?
Yes, definitely. Good choice of horse. Well, at least he's awake now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue on to Tumbleweed then.
To Tumbleweed and beyond.
Actually, I think I hear the telegram operator shouting my name to the telegram office.
All the way to the You should probably stable your horse, Hanlon. Find your voice. You seen Hemway or Cheyenne recently?
Recently? No.
I saw him last night, but I haven't. Are you washing? That is green. That water is not. That. Look at the color of the water next time before you do that.
Well, come on in. The water's fine.
Nope. No.
Actually, no. Yeah, you've been shot like multiple times.
Yeah.
You might have a fresh wound that I don't know about.
Nope, definitely do. There's one like on my left side that's still got stitches in it. That's
Which
where
one was
Donnie's-
that one from?
That's where Donnie's friends shot me after I beat his ass. Oh, no wonder nobody knows Armstrong's the Marshal down here. He had a sign down here. Oh, what did you do?
Nothing. They're just.
I come in
lying
and
here.
find you standing over a man, Hans. I'm gonna ask you what you done.
I mean, I can poke him with the stick to get him away, but he's not moving.
Are you kicking him in? Okay, never mind. Yeah, look, they're fine. They're fine.
Who are they asking about? I only caught like first bit of that. Was it Quint?
It was Ralph. I want to go
Ralph?
visit Ralph.
Why would you choose to visit Ralph?
I don't know. I didn't have the heart to ask.
I feel like he's been in prison so long, people have forgotten why he's in prison. Like, people have stopped. Ralph has no more enemies because they've forgiven him.
It was Parker.
Maybe that's going to be the secret to his parole hearing. Is she alright?
Oh yeah, she's fine. It's just she's the one I informed about. You know. Apparently, she had already followed this trail.
Oh. So, okay. Not that new
But
then.
yeah, not that new. But still, good to check on.
How far
Tumbleweed
did
just
she
to see-
follow it?
I guess we'll find out when we go meet with her later, because I need to speak with her.
Okay.
Do you think she followed this trail before or after that thing in Valentine?
That's a good question.
That is a good
Wait,
question, because, like, after the thing in Valentine, she went back to the ranch and went to bed, but she could have got up again and followed it, I guess, because her horse wasn't where I hitched it. Oh, but storm scares off horses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Storm's what? Sorry.
The storm will scare off a hitched horse?
Yes.
Alright, that makes
Believe so.
sense. Because before the storm, I hitched her horse up outside the house, so that's why I'm just wondering, maybe she didn't mention this trail because she'd already followed it, and I did not see it when we were at the house earlier. I was just wondering if Cheyenne had seen it, though, but I'm guessing not.
Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna get a telegram from Kanan saying, "You've stolen what we've rightfully stolen"?
Oh my god.
I can see it happening.
Why
Yeah?
would you break into the ranch to get red coat? I feel
Wait,
like
did you leave him a note saying it was you that took him?
No.
So how's he gonna know to telegram you?
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Do you have history with Kieran?
Um.
I'm gonna take
they
that
were
as a...
lovers.
Oh.
we were not.
Oh, okay.
We actually weren't. It's just.
They weren't.
Oh, well, I mean, marshals and criminals, it's kind of a thing, isn't it? That's what Anson keeps telling us. Although I don't think he's doing the thing right now that his criminal's a sheriff. I don't know how that works.
Wait, what? Which chef?
Sheriff Rat of Annesburg.
Wow, a lot has changed in the past 3 weeks.
Sheriff Rat of Annesburg with Deputy Eduardo
I know about.
Molinaro and Deputy
Wait,
Casper.
and Eduardo?
And Deputy Casper.
Okay, I knew about Casper. I did not know about Eduardo. What?
Yeah, Eduardo and Casper.
Deputy Fraud and Fraudulent.
Does it seem like Rat knows what he's doing with this, or does it seem like he's just
Nope.
trusting these two?
Nope, he has no idea and he has not trained them at all by the sounds of it. They keep coming to Valentine to ask the Valentine Sheriff how to do stuff.
That's funny.
Okay. Howdy.
Oh, you have a badge on. All right.
How you doing?
Oh, Tyrell.
Yep. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
You
What y'all doing up here?
We're just going for a ride. What about you? What you doing out here?
Just mining. Just foraging.
Mining. Oh, okay.
So yeah, just a little edgy. Just heard some horses coming along. So
Oh,
heard some tales around. Some there's a
Right.
new gang around.
oh
Being
really?
disrespectful.
Who? Oh, which one are you talking about? Which of the
I don't know.
gangs?
Donnie or something. I heard Donnie gang or.
Oh
Donnie
yeah, them. Are they this far west? I hadn't heard.
Yeah, I heard they came down in Tumbleweed and did something around here. I don't know.
Shit. Okay. Maybe that's why they weren't in Valentine today. You seen
Yeah,
anything interesting around here, Colt?
No, sir.
No random hoof prints or anything?
Hoof prints.
Hmm.
I've just been over here, just been just working on my gold ingots. That's all.
Okay. That's alright. No, we're just looking for something, but kind of weird. Hard to explain if you ain't seen anything about it. You'd
Yeah,
know
if
it
I
if you
do,
saw it.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you a tip.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ty.
How you doing?
Oh, you got a saddle now. All right, look at that. Looks nice.
What are y'all
it's
doing out here?
alright. It,
Mining
it
as well?
happens. I've done it too.
You out here
Muscle
mining?
Spasms, it happens.
Huh?
You out here mining?
No. Buy my wife a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You too.
This one?
Spotted Mustang.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason I'm out here. I'm go mining. Staying in roads.
Fair enough.
And deal with dumb people. I had to shoot someone today.
Oh, who'd you shoot today?
Some dude named Pee Wee. He stole a horse from the stables, and I went to talk to him about it. He ran, so I tried to lasso him, and he fucking shot me at the goddamn Springfield.
Shit. Okay. As you do.
Then he didn't have the money to pay the fine, so we sent to fucking jail for 30 days.
Oh, Jesus Christ. As you do. What? Here we go. Now my horse is listening to me.
Are you guys looking for the 6 people that were around today, or no?
Which 6 people are you talking?
There was a new group. There was a new set of 6 people assorted between men and women, robbing people today.
I don't suppose they called themselves the Crows.
I don't have a clue on the name. I just know that there was Turkmens. I'm pretty sure they're all black. They were masked up with guns out, and there were 6 of them. They were near Blackwater at one point. They chased Fallon.
Really? Okay.
I'm assuming it wasn't the art of fucking Donnie and all them, because I didn't see no bounties.
What about the Crows?
Oh, we were just talking about a group of 6 I was wrong about. That's not the Crows, right?
Nah. Oh, with the Donnie and them? No. That's
Well, no, a
different.
different group was out tonight.
No.
Donnie and them, I don't think were. I think they're still out hiding right now, because I didn't see no bounties.
Okay. Alright. Well, Hans, Hanlon, which way are we going now?
Let's go towards Benedict and see if there's anything over there.
Alright. Well, y'all.
Nah, you'll know what a crow looks like.
Oh?
You'll know what they look like. I haven't seen it much in there. Oh, I like that. I like that rifle you got there, Tyrell. That's nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Good old repeater.
Yeah.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah, you too. You all ride safe?
I'm pretty sure we're technically going the same way for now.
You heading to Benedict?
We're going back probably towards roads, but
Okay. Well,
just
you're
fucking
welcome.
explore.
Sure.
Okay.
One large rock looks just the same as the next large rock half the time.
Sorry, what was that, Hamlin?
You estimate we're at that camp we found.
1. Why?
Just the one?
Yeah, I'd say
Seemed
just
like.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, then there are our footprints. That is that a cliff? I think that's a cliff.
Kind of.
Okay, he decided to negotiate.
Well, I mean, he did say kind of. He did say it was only kind of a cliff.
I mean, my telegram is probably Parker as well, to be honest. Unless it's Cheyenne. It could be Cheyenne. Unless it's an AG being like, so-and-so has been kidnapped. I'm about to jinx this.
Well, seeing as Parker just telegrammed me saying they'll be out this way, because she needs to train a horse.
She's riding out this way?
Yes. How long did she send this? timestamp is 8 minutes ago.
Probably means she sent it from Wallace, right?
Yes. We could probably just wait here. I mean, I did tell her we're going to Solomon's Folly, which is just down the road, but we can just
Most of
wait
the
here.
time when I say Solomon's Folly to anyone who's like not you or Henry or someone, they're like, where?
Well, she's with Henway, so.
No.
I'm gonna be where? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, do you not know what Solomon's Folly is?
I do not.
Oh, it's just down the road, like behind that giant rock formation right there. It doesn't have a label, it's just a group of buildings. It's a place with the broken down house with the basement that's still intact.
Is it the closest set of buildings down the rail line, or the ones right on the edge of the coast?
No, the one's just on the rail line here. Like, literally a stone's
Okay.
throw away. Yeah.
The other ones are where I had the shootout the other day. That's why I was wondering. Maybe I did know it.
Okay, that was Elizabeth Bridges,
Sorry?
Who?
the daughter of the owner of Calaga.
Oh, right. What did she want?
The last telegram I sent her was before I went up to Virginia, and I just said, "Oh, I'm gonna be out of state today," so I probably will. Because all the telegrams I've received have been in that like period where everyone likes to run around, but then I just got one from her just then, and I said, "If you were able to, I could meet you right now." So I might have to. I mean, we're almost done here, pretty much anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure Hans can keep me safe, Hanlon. It's fine.
Oh, I asked if. I mean, it's possible she only woke up just to send me that telegram.
I mean, let's see. I'm one for I think like 6 on shooting first and it turning out in my favor. The 6 being turning out in my favor.
The one being the time you were with Hamway and Parker?
Yes.
Fair enough, then.
I mean, if I do end up in Rhodes, do you want to come with?
I don't know. I really shouldn't be up too
late.
late. It's already almost 2 a.m. for me. Again, I took a lot of cat naps throughout the day because I don't know. But I really should not be a night
So wait
owl.
till-
But we'll wait here for Parker and Henway.
You heard about Finn, right, Hans?
Yes, I heard about Finn.
Okay. I was just trying to think what else happened while you weren't here.
Well, if there's anything you know that Hanlon doesn't, because Hanlon filled me in a lot.
Probably not, to be fair.
Then again, some of the stuff he
Most of
filled
the
me
stuff
in
I
on
know,
just
I
sort of went
probably
out the other
told
ear.
Hamlin, so...
Okay, and yeah. Hans, I was right. The actual only case I'm primary investigator on is that Calaga horse theft.
Huh.
As far as I'm aware, because Benton and I were both told about it. I just believe I'm the only one who picked it up, but I could be wrong.
Who is... Do you have an SDM at the moment?
Dumont is who I report cases to. I do not have a STM proper at the moment.
Right. I was wondering about that, because I was trying to figure out, well, who has... Like, if I had a case come up in your area, who the hell do I tell about it?
Dumont.
Okay.
I need one of you to give me some motivation here.
Hmm?
I need- I need one of you to tell me to get off my lazy button, put in my paperwork.
Get off your lazy button and put in your paperwork.
Wait,
I didn't even tell you what the paperwork was for yet.
I mean,
I know you brought it
it's-
up the other day.
I'm guessing there's only one kind of paperwork at the moment, right?
I mean, there's lots of paperwork, but you did mention this the other day.
Right.
I think in the exact same kind of gist of I need to get off my lazy butt and put in that paperwork.
Any idea what this meeting tomorrow's about?
No idea. I'm sure I'll catch up on all that either tonight or in the morning but I'll try to be there.
Hmm.
But yes, there is one particular paperwork in regards to the marshals that I should probably put in full that I just have been putting off. Because I've been toying with the idea. I don't know if I want to do it or not.
You run drills, Hanlon?
Do I currently?
Have you
No.
run
Have I?
drills as a
Yes.
marshal?
As a marshal, no. As a sheriff, yeah. As Texas Ranger before that, sure. But as a marshal, no.
Hanson kept talking about martial training drills, but I don't know what they're about yet. Howdy.
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 How y'all
Are you two
doing?
wearing the same thing again? Hang on.
It's their casual Thursday outfit that they wear
No,
most
no, no,
days.
no, 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 no. Hang on. I need to see if she's also wearing plaid.
Not really.
It's a plaid pattern. I'm gonna say you're basically wearing the same thing again.
Look, there's very limited clothing for bodies like mine. But howdy.
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 Nice nap.
Well, I won't be up for long. I just wanted to finish working with this horse. And I wanted to talk to Hans.
Yeah, we haven't actually checked out Solomon's Folly yet, so let's head over there and talk.
Yeah, I got my telegram back. She's gonna meet me with her butler at the powerhouse.
Butler.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Don't run me over. There we go. So, how far did you actually follow that trail from Fox Valley, by the way? We have the coats also, by the way.
We did get to the camp. We didn't go further.
Okay. I mean, there isn't much indicating that they went further, but this is just an inkling based on something Hanlon told me earlier. Hanlon, what was that again?
Oh, the thing B said?
Yes, what did B exactly say to you?
B didn't say it to me, B said it to O'Malley when O'Malley was abducted. It was, I have a lover in Saint Denis and a lover in Tumbleweed.
Right. And this was in regards to, missing horses and finding a couple of the horses in...
Well, it was separate from the horses.
Woman
Actually,
was wearing a red
it was
jacket
it was completely separate from the
Came at
horses.
me.
You just brought up that it could have been like a reference or something to that.
Oh, speaking of that red jacket, did you come across those?
Well, there was only 2 left at the camp, so 1 was missing.
Okay. How long ago did you follow this trail?
It was like 2 hours ago, really. Just under 2 hours, or just over 2 hours ago.
And when did Tiernan...
He had gone to bed, I think, or he was at least gone before that.
Okay.
We rode out there with Beckett and, it was Beckett, Cheyenne, myself, and Henway.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the horse in here.
I think,
But
honestly,
what he said to me, Hans, like everything was kind of haha funny at first. He was with two people I'd never met. One's name was Thorn, and the other one, a lady. It started with an N. She was cute, but I couldn't
okay.
remember her name. It was different. Like it was something that was different. Neris or something. I don't know, something like that. But he had fallen asleep at one point, and I was talking to the two of them, Thorn and them, and I mean Ty was there for some of it. And then when he came back, he asked me if you and I were friends, and I said yeah, and he said, "Are you good friends?" And I said, "I consider Hans and I good friends." And then they all pulled guns and told me to get on the horse. He tied me up and put me on the train tracks, and then asked essentially who you're doing your business with. I specified
Uh,
this in the telegram.
yes, yes.
I said that you wouldn't tell him. I said I didn't know. So we shot at the train tracks. And then he's like, "Well, you said you were good friends with him." And I was like, "Yeah, just because I'm good friends doesn't mean I know every personal, detail." After that, eventually he believed me. Um, then they took me over. He went through my pockets. He didn't take anything. And then they brought me back to Valentine, still tied up, and left me in the dirt. He rang off a couple shots. But when I was tied up, one of them had said something, and I said, "Kiernan, I've never seen a bad side of you." And it wasn't meant as anything, but he knelt down to me and he said, "Parker, I'm really hurting right now. And I want to see people hurt like I am." And I told him that that's a really dark path to go down, and it doesn't make you feel any better as someone who's been on that path. In which he responded, "There's no other path for me." And I told him that's not true, but they rode off.
Hey, Hanlon, can I see your manly statement again?
He also, in regards to this, before all that, said, "Fuck Pearl. I don't like her," or something. He didn't elaborate on it, I asked, but he didn't want to elaborate. Pearl is B. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Very aware, but I am also aware that she doesn't like that name.
I believe that's what they refer to her as now.
Now the statement doesn't have it because I'll be honest, I took down what was integral to the report, not every conversational piece, but that is pretty much exactly the same kind of thing that Pearl told O'Malley.
That I want others to
That
have as I
she's
have.
yes, I'm hurting people because I am hurting.
Okay.
And like I said, she didn't refer to it. I believe she outright denied she was B.
Well, that means this telegram I sent off an hour ago is going to turn out interesting.
Why?
Should be prepared for that one. Well, after I heard about your situation, I wanted to confront a certain individual, and now that individual appears to be, well, out here somewhere. But
I
they're not
think
awake
he's
right
really
now, so...
hurting, Hans. I don't know what happened. I don't think Kiernan is inherently a bad man.
No, neither of them are. I'm just curious why they're both parroting each other.
I'm going to head out to road so I can speak with Bridges.
Okay. But this is probably a place to keep an eye on for Cheyenne's horse, because apparently the cover of the first location's been blown. So, although I think Camden might just be riding the horse in of itself.
He was not. He was on a I believe it was an Irish cob, white and
Huh.
brown.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought that was his horse. That's what I said. I didn't know what it
Okay.
was, but yeah, white and brown.
Yeah, because at that camp there was horse tracks that led me to believe it may have been like a Tacamin, or maybe Sequoia.
The
But
lady.
What if
the
it was the
lady he was
Arabian?
with had like a Shire and it was like just a black Shire, and then the other horse was more like gray. It looked like a cob too, or something along the lines. He was a more, sturdy kind of horse.
let's see. Hey Parker, when's your next ride along?
I don't know.
Should be tomorrow.
Oh, mind if I come along for that?
Sure.
Hopefully I'm not napping in the middle of the day again.
I think it would be later.
Okay. Well, we
I
head
can
up
let
the
you know.
Fox Valley. Okay. Also, you might have to stable this horse, because I mean, Benedict's right there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Curioso.
It's a strange case. I was thinking small hoof prints meant that was gonna be the Arabian they stole.
Yeah, that could be as well. But small hoof prints plus a long gait. I can also attack him.
Yeah,
those
true.
moves.
And you, is there a missing Turkoman?
Do we have any reports of any missing Turkomans?
I don't know.
If there were any,
I
that'd
don't believe
be
so.
Winona, but I don't think she mentioned anything about it.
Okay. Yeah, let's head back up the Fox Valley then. Oh yeah, I put out the warrant for Samuel Wren, so if anyone manages to get their hands on him.
I sent you a telegram about what happened the other day. But you never got back to me.
Which one?
I was saying I had something to fill you in on. The other
No.
morning, like 2 mornings ago, when I arrived at Wallace, there was this weird man standing right by the tracks, and he asked me to stop. And then he said, "Today, you get to make a choice if a man lives or dies. What would your choice be?" Among some other things, this is some weird shit. I said, "Well, he lives." He says, "I figured you would say that. There's a man in the station, and there was a fella that had been shot and kicked and injured." So I
Yes,
threw him on my... Yeah, the
Lieutenant
AP.
General, right?
Yeah, so I rushed him to Valentine and then got Woody and them. Or, sorry, Anson. Oops.
Would you just... What?
Nothing. You wouldn't understand, Ty.
I don't think I want to. Anson's Wood is not a conversation I want to know anything about.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think I was. I think I was deep in paperwork on the 21st. I don't think I even got out of the hotel room that day.
I mean, I'm sure James has caught you up on it because he asked me about it today or yesterday.
Yeah, that's on the warrant.
Okay. Because I didn't get a statement or anything. I didn't. From and I just rushed in there and then got help because I couldn't really do anything. I didn't witness anything.
Well, your statement combined with the evidence that was there, as well as previous evidence that would lead to malice, is more than enough to sink him.
The man that I ran into, apparently Andrew ran into him too that day. He was in a cave all alone, and then this man appeared and said some real cryptic stuff. Calls himself like Sharon or Sharon or something, and I don't know. The ferryman.
Oh yeah, apparently there's a new gang of 6 roaming about that's not the gambling that people were talking about in Tumbleweed.
Is there?
Yeah, sounds like maybe that lady that was giving the report at Valentine to me earlier, Parker.
I ran into a group of people when I was on my way to Blackwater with Beckett. There were 5 of them, 2 ladies, 2 men. They weren't wearing shoes. They came, and then one that kind of looked like or sounded like the devil. That's how Beckett explains it. They came up to me, I said howdy, and they kind of surrounded us. Well, I was alone at first. Beckett fell asleep and he woke back up in the middle of it. And they started asking me, like, for my shoe size. And then they asked him, and then they made him take his shoes off slowly, and then they said, oh, that's great, and ran off. It was really weird. I thought they were going to rob me.
Okay, so they just asked him to take his shoes off, but then didn't take his shoes?
They didn't take them. They just wanted to see his feet, I guess.
That's weird.
Maybe.
Every time I think the criminals aren't going to get weirder, they get weirder.
Andrew's last name is Shepherd, right, Ty?
Yeah. Why?
This is his horse. I'm training.
Oh, okay.
I even named the horse
What'd you call it?
Navarro.
Okay.
Which means land of snow, lasting snow.
Well, I guess that means Beckett's got time to train mine more then.
By the way, who were those 3 individuals that you met at Tumbleweed, Ty?
One of them in the purple shirt, I think his name's Colt something? I don't know his surname. And the other 2, they weren't connected. They were, all... The other 2, he's a deputy out of Rhodes.
Oh.
Lenny, I think his name is, something like that. And I think that was his wife, but I didn't catch her name.
I see.
No, Cheyenne was working on your horse tonight, but she went to bed pretty early. And I just offered to help because,
Fair enough.
I'm almost done with you, Navarro, and then I can give you to Andrew. Come on, baby. Please around.
Well, this trail's a little awkward now because I already opened up a case for it, but it's fine. I'll just pass it off to Cheyenne then.
Well, it's not like you can know, really.
Oh, Hans, by the way, if you can't get up with Reed in opening any cases, you can get up with me as well.
Alright.
And I'll pass it off to him.
Sorry, what was that, Parker? Alright. I don't know why it's any of his business, but here we are.
Well, see, the way I see it is that I don't want people to hurt my private. I guess I was going to have.
Sorry.
He is done.
Well, congratulations, you're a certified trainer.
Yes. Yay.
Anyway, I need your opinion on something.
What?
If I were to submit paperwork of a sorts, what would you see me more... What do you think you'd see me better as? A leadership
What,
position or an assistant leadership position?
Oh, you mean one of the SDM applications?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're good with paperwork, so either...
But I'd be sad to lose you.
You're good with paperwork, so you'd fit the SDM role, but, I mean, it's sort of whatever's up to you.
You wouldn't be losing me, though, because I'd still be around.
Well, yes, but just...
Do what you think you would want to do.
It's selfish Parker talking.
I put myself up for assistant deputy, assistant special deputy.
See, I would go with assistant too, because there's that 1 degree of separation. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the massive amount of paperwork that Reed has to put up with. I'd have to deal with it sooner or later, but not as much.
Cat, exclamation mark. Blue ice if you're from New Zealand and
What do you
you'd
think,
like
Ty?
a snowball ice microphone.
Great at either or.
I reckon you'd be very good at either or for sure, but I say aim
Well,
high.
these are non-committal answers.
No, but I hadn't finished my answer. I say aim high.
Aim high. Alright.
So SDM.
Yeah, put your name forward for SDM and...
Oh, I was gonna put up like a CDM joke there.
Well...
Listen, if you don't get
sure.
SDM, you'll probably even get offered ASDM. To be honest
Yeah,
with you.
that's what I mean, like... I'm barely
Maybe we stop
figuring
at
out
Wallace.
my feet as a marshal, so I
Stop
ain't
at
put
Wallace?
my name
Okay.
for anything.
Station not court.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'll have to go to bed, I think everything's kicking in now. I
Okay.
feel like a zombie.
Do you need a ride on the back of my horse?
No.
Okay.
Hope you've been well, huh? In the senior room.
I have been okay. But coming back to it being somehow worse than when I left it is somehow not surprising.
Tends to be that way, doesn't it? I guess technically we can stop at Strawberry instead of Wallace.
Yeah, strawberry's on the way to the ranch, so that's fine.
The screen tearing makes me think I'm about to have a crash.
Either of you coming out this Saturday?
For
To what?
Well, we have a bit of a spectacle that has to be done to Jackrabbit. So.
firing squad, I will not be there.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I probably won't be attending that. I'm already going to be on one, so I don't want to be at another.
Do we need formals for this? I think we need formals for this, right, Tyrell?
Yeah, I would say we need formals for that, Hans. Well, my plan was to turn up in them anyway, because if you're in them, they're not likely to complain, but if you're not, they might, right?
Alright.
You know, I spent so much time talking to Armstrong and even Justice Rose about the case, and I even met Jackrabbit, as she goes by, on one of our visits to Siska for Ralph to have visitors or a lawyer or something, and just
That's quite the campaign poster I just read.
whose campaign poster?
Shiola. And,
Oh yeah. He's alright. Okay,
I didn't like it.
fair enough.
I only got it because we were going up to New Austin. Just
You
once.
could have used it as like a rag at the
I've
or
got
something.
plenty.
Alright.
Sorry, I just wanted to send Andrew a telegram.
You're good.
Oh wait, don't forget to do tomorrow. Dang tired. Surprise, you're up, Hans.
Well, like I said, I took cat naps throughout the day. That all ran together.
Honestly, this is the first time in a while I didn't really take much of it.
What I'm trying to say is I accidentally had like a full night's rest in the middle of the day.
Oh, you're so fucked. You're so absolutely fucked, and I do not envy you.
I'm sure I'll be able see. Honestly, I don't mind the quiet hours. Sometimes just the regular of the day is a lot.
Definitely can be. I know yesterday was that for me. I think I'm quite used to it because, you know, Blackwater's never rested. Not when I was deputy chief.
What are they doing? Oh dear. They're gonna run each other over.
That tends to be what happens.
Really?
I think they're a little bit competitive, maybe is the word for it. Oh, shit. Alright, I keep forgetting that rock's there.
Me?
It's you.
What do you mean?
You won this one.
Of course I did. I'm better than you, Henway.
I'll let
As
you
I
win
was
that
saying,
time.
Hans, competitive.
What do you mean? You're talking about me? Who said? I'll remember this.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna bed
I
down
am
here
going
because
to
I
bed.
really should not be up this late.
Alright. Good night, y'all. I guess I'm...
I'm borrowing your hay.
Don't die.
That bunkhouse right there in the middle's open.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well.
Night, Tyrell.
Yeah, good night. Y'all sleep well in whatever weird cuddle pile that is. My god, wouldn't it just be fate to run into a big gang of outlaws right now? Good night, buddy. Ty's still very amused that he took you all the way up to the ranch, and not like 30 minutes later you were back and following that trail all the way out to New Austin, even though you're not allowed to open cases. and investigate things. Like, of course she did. Of course she did. Oh, I missed that. I didn't hear that bit. I heard from Hans that you'd already followed the trail. I heard that bit. Ah, okay. That makes way more sense. I mean, not that we'd put either past Parker. That would be Parker. Is that wild horses? She's also had way more years experience at being law and loves investigating things. So, I mean, I'd follow a trail if that were me. But also just amused by the fact she was in bed for like maybe 20 minutes. Because he was like, when Hans and Hanlon were at the ranch and Ty met up with them and they were showing him the damage to the porch, Ty was like, I swear that wasn't there when I hitched Parker's horse right here. But then I couldn't remember. It has? Okay. I couldn't remember. OOC, I couldn't remember. So I'm like, Ty's like, maybe I walked this way. Maybe I wasn't standing close enough to the house to have noticed. Right. Well, today was fun. Thanks, buddy. Howdy. How long's this train been here?
They just arrived.
Kinda didn't arrive though, is my question. Howdy. Is this train dusty? Yeah, well, Ty did say he couldn't remember seeing it, but he couldn't also be sure that it wasn't there. But if it wasn't there, it only recently wasn't there. Okay, this train is not here. I'm so confused. I hate how much dust there is out in this area at the moment. Hey. Howdy.
Surprised you're still up. I thought you went to bed hours ago.
No, I've been riding out
Hello, sir. Oh.
tumbleweed ways, just looking at stuff, Marshal stuff.
Oh, nice. Marshal stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I've just been up training my horse for like 3 hours. Everyone else went to bed a long time ago.
you know you should try sleeping, right?
Oh, no, I tried, and I just couldn't get to bed, so I woke up.
Sugar and the doctors can give you a tea for that, I'm sure. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to train my turkeyman, and I went from being halfway done to almost done, so I'm doing pretty well.
Alright, well, a done Turkmen's a good thing. They're a fantastic horse. I own 2 of them.
Oh, nice. I bought that red one out there like last week, and I'm just trying to fully train it so I can go and buy a fox trotter with Moon tomorrow because he wants to buy one.
Where's he buying one from?
I don't know. He wants to buy one, and I was like, I'll come with him and buy one as well.
Well, I recommend Fox Ranch up in Big Valley, Cheyenne's ranch, Marshal Cheyenne.
Oh. How much does it cost to buy like a fully trained one? Is it like way more?
$750.
That isn't bad, but it's not.
It's worth the money in my opinion, but that's because I just need a horse that can get up and go, you know?
Yeah, I guess. It only takes me a few days to train him if I like put all the work into it. Moon trains them in like 2 days. I don't know how he does it.
He's assist once he like that man will spend 3 days down in a hole. Like,
I've been mining with him before. One time when I first met him and we was opening that gun store, we went mining for 10 hours, and by the end of it, I wanted to strangle him.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, if you want to keep training your horse, I'm gonna ride out to Emerald and just have a look around.
I was just out there. It looks pretty quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can ride out too. I just need to drop off some coal. I just went to Annisburg and Emerald. I make gunpowder tomorrow when Miss Rose wakes up.
Oh, here comes the damn train. Or there it goes.
I think it was just leaving because it was here when I rolled in.
Okay, I fucking hate how much dust is outside here.
Oh, did you
The train was like halfway down the tracks for me. It just fucks with my head.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop off this coal really quick. Oh yeah, there was some person in town earlier who said his name was Mickey, and then he was like bragging about having a federal warrant, and I was just like, okay, I thought you should know that it was interesting. I think I talked my way out of being robbed.
Mickey has a federal warrant? I know
Roe
does, but I didn't know Mickey did.
I don't know. It was I honestly wait no it was Roe that was bragging about it. Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of different, Eli. Like,
well, they were on the same horse, and I've been up for like 17 hours. All right, I was just trying to remember who was bragging.
One's this tall and one's this tall.
Well, they were both on a horse. I wasn't seeing how tall they were, but yeah, it was.
One's a man and one's a woman. Like,
yeah. It was Rose the lady. Then yeah, that was the person who was bragging. I don't know if I was gonna get robbed or not.
If people are bragging to you about that kind of stuff, maybe please telegram me when it's happening, or like as soon as you can after. Okay, I can.
I don't have any Marshal's telegrams actually.
Really?
No, I've been on a bunch of policies that I've never thought to ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, here. You go put your coal away. I'm gonna put up a poster right here on the wall with the Marshal's telegrams on it.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this before. I just didn't put them in.
Mm-hmm.
These people seemed they didn't seem bad. I just thought you should know that there's someone going around like actively saying that, because that just seems like they want to get caught. I'm not sure.
I'd really like to catch Roe because I'm the one that wrote the damn warrant for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this call up.
Hence my annoyance, not at you, just at the fact she was right here in town and I was somewhere the fuck else.
Were you awake like an hour and a half ago, maybe? Maybe less than that, I don't know.
I've been awake since the storm.
Alright, I could have telegrammed you then. That's
yeah.
I'll get you in there. So if anyone ever comes around again, you know, out loud saying I have a federal warrant, please don't chase me. I'll let you know.
Yay! Except we don't have skeleton anymore. Eli exaggerates from time to time. It's not every day. I was gonna say, it's raining. It's not every day he gets to tell me something I want to hear. Like, did I have something here? Nope, you're not. Okay.
You put that poster down?
I did. Yeah, it's just there on the wall.
I'm gonna go put you in my telegram so I can actually telegram you if something happens.
Alright.
There's times that I've wanted to telegram you and then I just didn't have it, and I was just like, oh, Moon, you do it. So it's probably easy if I just add you in.
That's fair. Go on then. You are a pretty Turkmen. I like you. I think today was a good day. Didn't get shot. Got to spend a bunch of time with Parker. No complaints. Howdy. Did Nova tell you what I said earlier when he was in chat at work and we were riding around? He said howdy in chat while we were riding around, and I said, oh, gonna have to stop flirting with Parker. Big brother literally is watching. Oh my god, I'm gonna make myself dizzy. I gotta stop doing that. It's a bad habit I've picked up.
Sent you a telegram with my name as well.
I was guessing that was from you, and hence why I wasn't gonna wait the 2 minutes. Ain't sure if that is a local fella riding a stolen horse, or just a local fella riding his horse.
I don't know. Earlier I pulled a local off a horse because I thought he was stealing mine, and then I looked over and saw my horse, and I felt really bad. And
That's assault, Eli.
No, he was fine. I just pulled him off the horse. I didn't punch him or anything. I guess it's still.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure it's still assault, but it sounds like a Reuben problem. If you ask me if you confessed, I'll say yes, though.
Well, I don't usually lie about stuff like that. Like, when that thing happened with Archie, I just told you what happened right away.
Yeah, I know. How's Liam doing today? He ain't speaking to me, I don't think.
He was alright.
That's good.
I got screamed at earlier by him, Eleni, and Moon.
For doing what? I thought it was a funny joke.
Alright, I'm about to get another talking to probably. You know how we all got shot last night?
I didn't know you did, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was there as well. I was actually I was the one who found where Clementine was at and then told the posse because I went off on my own.
That's why they yelled at you?
No, they yelled at me because after we got shot up, I was really frustrated last night that we didn't catch them, and I really wanted to go do a bounty, and I went and did a bounty while having bandages around my neck and my chest, and Eleni did not like that at all, and she was like, "You idiot, you're trying to get yourself killed."
Yeah, Eleni seems kind of like the type to yell at you.
I felt like my mother was screaming at me. It was terrible.
Yeah, I think she's got a... Well, I mean, I know she's got a brother, so that's probably why she's used to yelling at idiots.
You just call me an idiot?
I mean, did you go and do a bounty while you were all shot up?
I surely did. It was $80.
Then I did just call you an idiot.
Yeah, it wasn't the smartest thing, and I haven't done one today, so you're talking to me, knock some sense into me. I don't really think about my own well-being most of the time. I think about other people first.
That's fair.
Got myself shot last night because I saw Liam carrying off a Clem, and I ran over to make sure he was alright, and I don't really remember much after that.
Let's go this way. Left. What'd you say?
Is Clem alright?
I don't even think she woke up today. I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, I didn't see her.
I
don't know her that well, so I didn't know how she was doing.
I let her have my room at the hotel and made sure she was comfortable and just let her sleep.
Yeah, I mainly just went out there, like, I don't know her that well, but I'll help out anyone that's in town also, but I know how much Liam cares about her, and I care about Liam, so I was trying to help out with finding her.
Yeah, He really made me angry yesterday. Like, just so angry that he did what he did and that it happened the way it happened and he wasn't there for her, even though that's his entire reason for being out there.
You were mad at him for her getting kidnapped? I don't think he could have stopped that. There's 6 of them.
He didn't even notice until it was too late.
Yeah.
If there had been 2 people inside, maybe they wouldn't have gone for her. He was outside on his horse, and he didn't know. Like, I noticed about the same time he did, and I was up in town.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he ran right off right away. I telegrammed him first before the posse when I found them, actually. Just dumb luck that I stumbled across the house that Clem was at. I was checking. I saw the posse go north, you know, from here, and I went south, and I was checking all the homesteads out there, and then I checked that one that is behind the stables over there, because I do bounties there from time to time, and saw 6 horses, and just came back here and telegrammed everyone.
Whereabouts were they, actually? I don't even know which house they were at.
I don't know. It's the house. Someone was saying like it's near Dewberry Creek. All I knew is that there's bounties there from time to time. I'd like to hide out in that little barn behind it, and I was thinking, oh, that might be a good place to hide. And I could show you if you want, if you care about that. Too far from here.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go have a look, and then let's ride to Saint Denis and buy some egg rolls.
Alright. There was a real shit show last night, that shootout. They shot Anson while he was negotiating. I don't know if you knew that.
I heard.
I wish I could have done more for him, but I was staying behind cover making sure I didn't get my ass shot.
Yeah, I was in Blackwater, taking a prisoner to Sisika, because, you know, of course I was. That's where Anson sent me, so that's where I was.
Yeah. I just think it was good that everyone made it out of there alive. Everyone was really beat up. I was really surprised no one got really hurt.
Yeah, I know. I'm super grateful for that. God fucking damn am I grateful for that. Because then I really would have beaten fucking Liam's ass if Clem had got seriously hurt, you know?
Yeah, well, on the way back in the wagon, she was saying that she thought that they were about to kill her, and then she heard Anson's voice, so we got there right at the same time.
Yeah. I heard a little of that.
Yeah,
that train is fast.
I don't know her that well, so I tried not to pry. I was just asking her how she was.
Yeah.
I know she's been going through it lately with Hal dying and everything.
Yeah, she really has, Eli. She really, really has. You know, possums are the weirdest little fucking creatures. I don't understand them myself. Is this the place?
No, it's like it's through the woods back here.
Okay.
I think this is the right way. It took me a minute to find it last night. I was looking around at the other houses, and I remembered this one and found it.
I didn't find Bunny, sorry. I did find a weird drawing of a bunny person with pigtails down in Armadillo, but no bunny. This was the house?
Yeah, they were all holed up in here.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah,
how the hell do you even get in?
Spread out. You can get in through the front right there.
Oh, it just swings open?
Yeah, the back is all boarded up, so there's only one way in and out of this place.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So they were in here fucking shooting out.
Yeah, we were shooting through the windows and everything. I don't know if we hit anyone. Couldn't tell you.
Christ. Well,
We were watching the back because Anton told us to, and then we realized it was boarded up. So then Liam was still back there watching it and didn't realize it. So everyone knows over here besides him. He was, I think Anson was like right here talking through this window when they shot him.
Christ. Y'all didn't.
It was just a shit show. It was.
There's no fucking cover out here, neither.
I was over there by that tree, and that was pretty good cover for me. It was just a long ways.
Like, then you're so far away that you can't, like, not shoot Clem or somebody if they're in the house, you know? Like.
Yeah, it was difficult. We were just hoping we weren't hitting her, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like.
Anson just said to start firing in the house, and, alright. I kind of saw her for a second, so I just avoided that section of the house and was only shooting the other end of the house.
God, what a fucking mess.
Yeah, it was not good.
I was so... Like, I was on their tail with Liam on the way out, and they just vanished into the dust. Like, gone.
It was just dumb luck that I found him here.
Well, I'm glad you did, because... Oh, that girl means the world to me, Eli, and I will... Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna put... Whoop, that's a cliff. I'm gonna put all of them in jail. And I'm gonna make sure that it's fucking Siska, and they rot for a very long time in there. Let's go down this way, swing by Cozy Cat. See if my best friend's there.
That's just the second time I've been shot by the Donnie Dog again.
Oh yeah, you were in the other posse with them too, weren't you?
Yeah, the one with,
So was Clem, I guess.
Yeah, I think she didn't get shot there, though. Just me and Moon, and Liam didn't get shot either. First time was even more of a shit show. I forgot what marshals they were, because they had some interesting decisions.
Oh?
Yeah, their plan was there were 6 of us, and only 2 were marshals, so they went out of earshot of us, and when we're out of earshot, we're fucking useless, you know, because we don't know what to do.
This is Cozy Cat, owned by Dr. Vegas. But it seems like maybe there's nobody home right now, so we can carry on.
It's kinda late.
Oh, they're on some weird hours usually.
Yeah, Vegas is really nice. She's patched me up 4 times now.
Oh yeah? Only 4?
Yeah, only 4 times. Actually 3 times. Arabelle was 1 time.
Oh, we can...
And then there was also a new doctor that patched me up last night. I forget. Ratty May, her name was. She got robbed at Valentine today. I think it was by Donnie Dollars. I'm not sure.
Are you fucking serious?
I couldn't say if it was him.
Let's go by Rhodes. I'd just like to make sure people know there's law around if they need us.
Yeah.
Especially at this time of night, like, there ain't many people around, so...
Yeah. You know Richie out in Valentine? He kind of wears an animal hat. I don't really know him, but he got shot today, and Bratty May got robbed. Bratty May.
Jesus, going left a little.
I'm not sure who it was. There was a group of 4 horses that were by the telegram station, and as soon as I saw that, I got the fuck back to town and was like, "Hey, Ruben," and told him to look out.
Yeah, I heard about a couple of different Roman gangs today.
Yeah. I thought it might have been them.
Well, nobody here neither. Saint Denis, my friend. Saint Denis. And egg rolls. That's the mission. Let's ride. Put that training Turkmen through its paces, huh? Gotta love the Saint Denis Gator. I don't know how big that monster is that lives under that bridge that I hear every damn time, but I swear it's gotta be huge eating them horse carcasses.
There's a monster under that bridge?
A monster gator, I reckon. By the sounds of it.
I'm never going over that bridge ever again.
I wouldn't go under it. I mean, I think you're fine to go over it, just not under it.
There was a gator on that bridge last time I went on it, and that was terrifying.
That does happen.
I ran it over with a wagon.
Alright, let's have a look at telegrams, see who's been calling me.
Hope it's not bad news. If you like all the Marshals I ride with, it's always bad news.
An extraordinary frequent number of times it is not good news. You can hitch through horses at these damn things. Hanlon's gonna be around somewhere. Restaurant's just up that street over there.
Alright, I didn't even know there was a restaurant over there. Did it just open?
I guess. I was there the other day, but yeah, I don't think it's been open long.
I got some sweet and sour pork out of Walter's Honesty cart earlier, and it kind of tasted funny, and I think that might have been because it was sitting in the cart for God knows how long.
I feel like sitting anything in that cart for a while ain't a good idea. Like, I looked in there once, and there were like fingers and toes and stuff, but...
Yeah... Just Walter, though.
Just Walter? Did you say that's just Walter? Like, that ain't a thing?
Yeah.
Just having fingers and toes? Just loose in your cart? Like...
I think that might just be a Walter thing. He doesn't care what's in there. He said he's not gonna, he's just gonna let people do their stuff and put whatever they want in there. There was a jawbone in there today, and that was terrifying.
Shit. That ain't right.
Yeah, Sky and I were looking through the cart and he saw that and we just kind of got out of there and didn't question it and
Oh my god. Did you know Walter has a poster?
What'd you say?
Did you know Walter has a poster
Yeah, he
for
showed
the
it to
honesty
me.
card?
He just got it.
Oh
It's
my.
very well designed. I don't really know much of what you can do with the honesty cart though. Like, is it a business or is it just kind of?
I
for
guess
what?
if he had something valuable left behind, he could sell it and make it a business.
Yeah. I hate this city so much, but I wanted to go try the food.
That's fair.
You waiting around for Hanlon, you said?
Well, he did say he was here, and I figure if he got a telegram, this is where he'd come to, but he's also an idiot, so you don't know. You never know.
A lot of people are idiots, I guess. Calling me an idiot, calling Hanlon an idiot.
Or I'm just judgmental, I guess. That's possible.
Yeah. Did I finish telling you about that mess in Strawberry? I feel like I stopped.
No, you did stop. Go on.
Do you remember? Do you know which marshals were there? Because they had some interesting.
Armstrong and... Was it Hanlon? I can't remember.
It was Armstrong. It was definitely Armstrong. But you want to know their genius plan about when they went up to talk to the people?
Okay,
There
go
was
on.
the two marshals went up and the four of us, and you know the sentence they said to us? Well, I guess multiple. They started telling us, "All right, look out. You know, keep an eye out." And they said, "If you hear shots, come save us." And that was the plan. That's not a very good plan. I'm not a marshal, and even I hate to question, question your jobs, but I feel like that wasn't a very good plan. Boone was not very happy about that one.
Alright, let's go for a wander.
Alright.
You ever been to Doyle's?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's a bar, kinda. We'll go there first. I gotta meet a contact.
Alright.
Said she had something she could tell me, but it had to be in person, so...
Alright. Let me know if you need me to fuck off or something, if it's just Marshall business.
I don't think it is. I ain't sure, I'll be honest with you. But I ain't sure what kind of place Doyle's is, too. So if I don't come out in 2 minutes... I don't know.
Come save
Run? Maybe. Or run. Run might be better. Run back and
Alright.
see where Handling got to. I told him where we're going.
Alright.
I think it's just up the street here, but Saint Denis confuses the fuck out of me, I'll be honest.
I used to live here and it confuses the fuck out of me.
That's fair. I believe... somewhere around here? Maybe I'm on the wrong block.
I think it might be the next one over. Talking about that bar on the side street.
Yeah, I think I am. One block. Yeah, here we go. This. Now the question is, where the hell...
Past it.
Yeah, where's there a hitching post? That's what I was looking for.
Alright.
Oh, here. Because it's Friday night. I'll be back. Why are you awake?
In the back.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
It stopped raining yet?
Yeah, kinda. It's still dripping out there, I'll be honest.
It's been raining non-stop.
Everything alright? How y'all doing?
We're fine. I'm fine. James can speak for himself.
Yeah, so I'm alright. It's been a nice night. How are you doing?
Today so far so good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Almost the end of my day, but, you know, can't complain too much.
How was the, where'd you say you went to?
I was out west of Tumbleweed again, just following some
far.
trails. Yeah, just where the road takes you, I guess, when you're looking into things like missing horses and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Horse wrestling. Don't do
Yeah,
all
there's
that
been a
around
little
here.
bit of that around lately from what I can hear, but... How you all? Dry?
Drying off at least.
Yeah, that's fair. What's this place like? I ain't actually ever sat down inside for very long. I think I've chased
Yeah,
people
real
through
good
here once or
booze.
twice.
Mm.
Okay. Fair
It's nice and
enough.
quiet. There used to be some idiots that came in here a lot, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I think I've chased Ralph through here once or twice.
There was two guys that worked at the theater, and they would come over here and try to showcase their theatrical skills, and then would forget their guns are actually loaded and shoot into the ceiling.
Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying there's something bad going on, Layla?
Oh, not around here, but I've heard a bunch of shit.
Anything you can tell me about?
Not in the current company around.
Yeah,
I'd
alright.
go someplace a bit more quiet.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go get egg rolls with a friend. If you all wanted to. You hungry? You too hungry?
Always hungry. I eat when I can.
Well, happy to buy y'all some food if you're hungry. That
Sounds
Chinese.
good to me. You don't have to say anything else.
Alright. I did not die. Layla is a friend of mine on the horseback there. That is Eli. He's from Valentine.
Hello.
He's not Law. He's just keeping me company. Coming for a ride.
Alright.
I forgot your name, sir.
James.
James, that's right. Alright, well, we can wander. I'm happy to lead Silver here and head down to the... What's the place called? Something...
I don't know the name of it, actually.
Yeah. Down this way, right?
Yes.
There's been people speeding through here quite
Oh, yeah?
often. Almost got took out yesterday.
Oh,
You almost got run over, what, 3 times? 4?
Yeah.
Don't the blueberries do their job?
Sometimes. It depends on the street. On the east side, people pretty much do what they want. Which makes crossing the street pretty much a dangerous endeavor to me every day. I can't really see them coming, and when I hear them, I don't know, how close they are until it's too late.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus, especially with the echoes around town.
Yeah.
I feel like I hear horses that I never see, and I can see. Like, it's just weird around this place sometimes where the horses are coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I came through here earlier with the cart, and I was starting to go a bit faster than people I was with, told me to slow down.
Yeah, I yell quite a lot when they speed by me, but I don't know if they ever hear.
Find a hitching post,
The
Eli.
hitch is back that way or up the street a bit.
Pretty late, so I doubt a lot of people will be in here.
Yeah, I'm figuring that's probably a good place to have a quiet.
Ooh, can we do the one by the water?
Yeah, sure.
That one's upstairs. We'll wait for her.
Yeah.
What do y'all want to eat?
I want to try egg rolls.
They
Yeah.
got egg
The last time I got 'em, they were
rolls,
soggy.
chop suey, chow mein, sweet and sour pork, egg foo young, or salted dried fish.
Maybe the egg foo young.
Take some chop suey.
What
Alright.
we had last time?
Yeah, it's good.
Eli, what would you like? They got egg foo young, salted dried fish, sweet and sour pork, chow mein, chop suey, or egg rolls.
I'll try the egg rolls. I've never had an egg roll. It sounds good.
Alright, now, where were you saying we should sit?
There's a place upstairs. It's really nice.
Okay.
Got water.
Alright, we'll follow you.
Yes, come on.
Mm.
Railing right there.
Why'd I choose the fucking stairs?
Take your time.
One more.
One more? No, there's several more.
I think he meant one more
set.
flight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, technically there's another one once you get to the table.
What the hell? Okay, even I'm struggling on these steps. They're confusing.
Alright, last set of steps.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is fancy.
Told ya.
And water underneath. Okay, real fancy.
Really fancy. What? I'm struggling with these stairs. Oh.
I can get up. You can get up them.
You'd think that'd be true.
I didn't even know there was a restaurant here.
It opened up bringing recently, yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Doors are a little... I think they put new paint on them and they get stuck a lot. Don't worry. We know a trick.
Egg foo young. That was you, Layla?
Yeah. Thank you.
And for you, James.
Thank you.
And some egg rolls for Eli. There you go, friends.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try that chow mein. That looks delicious. Mmm. Okay. That is different. I ain't never had that before. I like it. I like it a lot.
This is pretty good.
Mmm.
It's very good. I've never had eggs like this before.
I've never seen an egg roll before. There was just people in town today were saying they were delicious.
Does it have egg in it? I'm imagining like a hard-boiled egg stuffed inside of a roll.
I don't know. I guess I'll
Biscuit.
find out.
Mmm. They're good, Eli. Don't look so suspicious. Trust me.
Just never had one before.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You gotta be adventurous sometimes.
I don't think there's any egg in this. Why is it called an egg roll?
Mm.
You'd have to ask the chef, but I have zero idea whatsoever.
I don't know.
They're tasty, so try not to ask too many questions when things are tasty. Like,
That's a good point.
if it's tasty, enjoy it.
Food's food.
Taking my chop suey, so maybe they forgot to just put it in yours and they put it in mine.
Maybe. So what's been going on, my friend?
Around here I was attacked recently, but I've already talked to Saoirse about that one. It happened a bit ago.
Okay. In town or out somewhere
Yeah,
else?
in back alleys. Some guy tricked me back there with vampire talk.
So, with
Couldn't resist.
vampire talk, and you could
Yeah.
like, natural reaction usually to vampire talk is go the other way, but for you that's a thing that you couldn't resist.
No, it's definitely look into it.
Okay, okay.
There's always been rumors around Santa Anita of vampires, and I've always been interested in it. He said he
Alright.
knew something about it. And he wasn't entirely lying. There was something there. Something written on the wall. I could feel it, but... He tried to, knock me over the head with something, and he banged it against the wall instead, and I shoved him, and it turned into this whole thing, and then... I've just been nervous since.
Fair enough. That would be kind of scary for anybody.
Yeah. Just increased feeling of being watched all the time.
Hmm.
Me, it's a little different, because I can't really tell if it's paranoia or...
Yeah.
Just can't fucking see him, but...
That definitely does sound like it would be a real tricky situation to... Especially in a busy town like this, like, you can hear the voices, and you know there's somebody, but are they looking at you or not? Like...
Yeah. I got used to it for the most part, but now it's just kind of reared its ugly head again. But it was weeks ago, and apparently the slasher hasn't been seen in a while, so
Okay.
maybe that's past.
Some of these things happen, you know, like, every so often, even us, we get cases that they're hot for a week or so, and then it's like they just rode clean out of the 5 states and off to somewhere else, you know? Could have been that they slipped through to Mexico, or could have been that they went back the other way somewhere up to New York or something. Who knows?
Oh, have you heard about the cultists, too?
I keep hearing rumors, but I don't know much about it.
We ran into, what was he, James, the undersheriff?
Yeah.
Strawberry?
Shiola?
There's like Blackbone or something like that was his last name.
Blackburn? Something like... No, that's...
Blackburn,
Blackburn
I
is
think.
Perry. That's up in... Annesburg. Yeah, I know who you mean, though. Shiola, I call him
Blackbridge.
Blackbridge?
That's what it
That
is.
could be it.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, he was telling us that, because we heard about it in Blackwater, and I'm just interested in weird stuff, I guess. So I was just asking around, and, he said, yeah, they've been leaving, carved up bodies and rituals and shit. Then we heard that apparently there's a cult in Valentine.
Yeah, Clementine mentioned something about that. As far as I knew, that was
Oh,
just a
they're
rumor, but I don't know, yeah. Shiola came through asking about him, though. So maybe they're connected.
There's a cult out there? I hadn't heard of that. I live out there.
There is either one cult or 2 cults.
Well, there's definitely one cult, but that one cult, that's a bunch of critters. Like,
Yeah, the critter called Daisy Atwater.
yeah.
That's my sister.
You think she's running a more murderous cult, sir?
No, she doesn't have it in there. Not to do that.
Yeah, I think she'd get distracted too easy to murder somebody like that. Like, all cult-like. Takes patience and determination to kill someone like that. I don't think Daisy has that much patience.
She might kill me if I keep playing the trumpet, but I think that's about it.
Oh, you play?
No, he does not.
I'm very bad at it.
He does not play.
Oh, I bet you're fine. I love music.
What
What
a
do you think
shame
of
it didn't
enjoying?
fit in your saddlebag today, Eli.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't bring it with
There's
me.
plenty of music
There's
shops
a
around here. You
music
can really
shop,
find a
yeah.
replacement.
There's one right down the street from the bank.
Please don't encourage
I feel
this.
like
this,
y'all are encouraging
No, I
him.
think
And
you should. No, you should always encourage talent like that.
you
I
don't know if
Daisy
it's.
I'd never pick it up. Sorry.
I would love to hear you play.
I'm not very good, apparently. Daisy, said if I kept playing, she'd cut off my fingers, so I could never play again. I don't think she would.
But you say she
she's
doesn't
not
have
the
the
murderous
ability to run a
type.
cult, huh?
Yeah, but she's my sister, so I think she's allowed to threaten me.
I think she'd probably just bite his fingers off, to be honest with you.
She did also say that.
Yeah.
Oh, that still sounds worse.
I mean, I'm not saying she's not murderous. I just don't think she's got the patience to do like an occult kind of murder where you gotta like carve people
But I mean, a
up and
cult,
stuff.
you're leading people and telling them what to do. She could always just tell other people to do it.
Yeah. Any answers for that, Eli?
Just saying. Having two cults so close together is a bit suspicious.
It does make Valentine sound kind of bad, Eli. Two cults in one tiny town with one street. Like, there's more cults than streets in Valentine now.
There's another street. The side streets not count? There's
The murder one's supposed to be in Strawberry, but they could just be moving it out of town.
Wait, does the main street of Valentine count as a street? Because it's just like a mud field.
You take that back.
Closest they got to a street, James. Like,
It
if you
is a
take
mud
that away
field.
from them, what do they got left? It's a street.
Nothing. We have nothing.
They got just a bunch of buildings in a mud field. Like,
Well, sometimes that's all you need.
yeah, I think they like to pretend it's a town, so they call that a street. And that's how it works, I guess.
Hey, don't talk bad about Valentine, Ty. You spend a lot of time out there.
I do. I live in Valentine. I can talk bad about Valentine because I live in Valentine.
I just
I
don't
like
go there very
open
often because the
fields
smell
that-
overwhelms me. No offense, but I'm just kind of sensitive.
You get
nose.
used to it. I'll be honest. You do get used to it.
Not me.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't smell it anymore at all. It's nose blind to it.
Does mean the
I'm
food's got to be a little
jealous.
bit stronger and flavorsome, though. Because when your nose is that fucked up, it's hard to taste things sometimes.
Hmm. There's also that murder at Braithwaite, or not murder, but Marshall got killed.
Yeah, he was a friend of mine. Finn Atlas. He was a good man, too, but
Mm.
that gang's the dangerous one. Those are the ones I was looking for when I saw y'all at Riggs.
So you do know he did it.
Well, I had a suspicion, but I didn't know until I got back to Blackwater that's who I was looking for.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about mainly.
You know where they hold up? Have you seen them in the city or heard them in the city?
No, just heard some things about him. Horrible things about stuff they do.
Yeah.
Games they play with people.
They're not very nice. I've been shot by them twice now.
Twice?
Yeah, both
So
times.
you were one of the ones that got hurt last night?
No. I mean, yes, I got hurt last night, but they didn't take me. I was just in a posse both times with marshals.
Hmm. Yeah, we were riding around. I think it was Blackwater. We overheard somebody say the marshals got shot down. That's when I sent a telegram to you to see if you were alright. I know you were out looking.
Yeah.
It was Anthony got shot down.
It was my boss, and they got me or a couple of days beforehand. I was on my own, though, when they got me.
You know any other names?
I knew, well, they weren't really hiding their names. 3 of them, at least. Chuck, Donnie Dollar, and a Paul Beckett, I believe.
Yeah,
What was that first one?
Chuck?
That's Chuck Winters.
Yeah, Winters, that's the one. Chuck Winters.
If I happen to have a fourth name, you won't, spread around when I'm spreading shit, will you?
Anything you tell me is between the 3 of us and you.
Victor.
What's
Victor's the priest.
Victor, okay. I did see the priest, and I couldn't remember if he was a priest or a vicar. I got Vicar and Victor confused. Like,
It's Victor.
okay. I seen him with them the day yesterday, I think. You see the one, Eli, wearing like white hand wraps and white cloth mask?
Yeah, I saw him. He was carrying one of their wounded away, and I took some shots at him when he was running.
That's the one she's talking about. Victor.
Alright.
You know of any of the others that have been riding with him lately? They keep changing people out for different people.
Hmm.
You hear anyone talking about riding with him? That maybe doesn't ride with them all the time, just
Not necessarily, but I have heard some rumors.
someone would have been maybe, I'm guessing probably kind of excited that they got to be part of it rather than like the regular folk that are in the gang
Apparently, they've forced people to ride with them sometimes.
that have forcing people to ride with them? Like that don't necessarily
Well,
want to?
they roll their dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever dice you land on is what game you play.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, if you roll the dice, you land on the game of becoming part of the players, or part of the game masters, or whatever they want to call themselves.
It's like you
So
roll
either
the
you get
dice.
shot or you go with them.
Okay.
And it's like if it lands on like each member in the gang has a number, and if it lands on their number, they get to choose what happens.
That kind of makes sense, but they don't really play by their own rules most of the time.
And they sound a little insane, so that doesn't surprise me.
I think the game in and of itself is half the fun for them. That they say it's a game, but in reality, they just want you to have that moment of hope that you have a chance at a different outcome than what has already been predetermined by them. Because I played their game when they got me. Johnny's game was that I had to fight him. He'd have
Did you win?
Yeah, I did. I beat him. He had a knife.
Good job.
I didn't have anything, and I beat him. But then they still shot me. Twice.
Ugh.
And took everything.
He's
but-
okay.
So that's what I mean when I say I guess you'd say the game is rigged and the house always wins, right? But I very much appreciate y'all telling me as much as you have, and don't you worry, it ain't gonna get back to nobody that you talked. I'm always happy to have a meal and share information if you happen to come across any more.
Just, again, discretion.
Absolutely.
I send telegrams. I have to talk out loud.
It's
Tell them I'm
alright.
alright.
You
So.
can just send me a telegram checking in, and I can come meet you here in the city or somewhere else if it's easier. Somewhere
And if,
more out of the way, like Riggs or something, if that works for you too.
I don't really have to spell it out, but if I make enemies, I can't see them coming, so.
Yeah, I understand, absolutely.
But I trust you.
Eli? You ain't...
Eli, I will bite your fingers off.
Alright, well, it's not my business to really share this, so I'm
Yeah,
not gonna share
just-
anything that I hear here.
We just had a nice meal, right, Eli? You and me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave us some extra egg rolls off your table.
Yeah.
I still don't know what's in an egg roll. I'm trying to figure it out as I'm eating it.
Yeah, I don't think he's been paying attention to anything
Really?
we've seen. He's been dissecting the fucking egg roll the whole time.
I really think you
Really
should
have.
stop asking questions about what you're eating and just decide if you like it or not, Eli. Like, if you like
You ever had frog legs?
No.
They're really good.
I've had gator and I've had turtle. Those are,
Gator's
like,
good,
reptiles,
turtle's
too.
good. I love frog legs. They're like chicken, but
Okay.
Funky. They're
a
like chicken
little
legs?
different.
Huh.
Kind of like chicken with like a little tiny bit of fish, maybe.
Huh.
That's how you season them, but texture's the same. And I've had them sometimes where I don't know what they do to them, but you put your hand over them, you can still feel them twitching.
That sounds disturbing, really. I don't know if I
I
want to
guess
eat
once
them.
I say it out loud, it does sound disturbing. I just thought it was neat.
It's kind of neat, but I don't know if I want to eat something that's still twitching.
Well, they're not alive. It's just legs.
Yeah, but still, that just sounds like gross.
It's like how
eating them
people say, like, if you cut the head off a rattlesnake, it'll keep wiggling for like hours afterwards.
I thought that was chicken. Something like run around if you cut their heads off or something.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, I've heard it with chickens. I've never heard it with rattlesnakes.
Yeah, snakes will do it too. Apparently. Never really. I hate snakes, so I don't go around them.
I don't know
Oh,
if I'll
yeah.
ever test that, but that sounds interesting.
Hmm. Oh, are those people the ones who have been wrangling the horses?
No, they're different.
Hmm.
Yeah. I ain't
It's more of a
sure yet who's
Wild
wrangling the
West
horses,
thing, huh?
but it was way out west, I'll be honest with you. The gang don't ride through here much, do they, Donnie? I think they call themselves the Gambit. They ain't been coming through Saint Denis?
No, we can always hear
No.
when gangs come through here. They're loud and proud about it usually. Don't
Yeah.
understand how the city works. They just tear through the road.
Yeah, there's a group the other day, all black, rode through town, but they went nice and slow. They said hello to us, real friendly.
Huh.
Only one of them had long arms on their back.
Okay. Interesting.
That was about the closest thing to a gang I've seen in a while here in the city.
Fair enough.
It's funny. They usually come into town and try and, like, I don't know, big dick people.
Yeah.
We're big, we're bad. They don't understand that don't fly here. They get bullied out
Yeah.
all week.
It happened with a few groups a couple of months back.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
groups come through here on the daily?
A lot. You'd be surprised.
Guess I would. I guess it gets pretty busy too with that boat out there, the Grand Kerrigan or whatever. Pearl of
It kind of
Illinois.
comes in waves.
Is that a boat joke?
Was it meant to be?
I mean, it was kind of
I
a
stay
good
away
one.
from the boat. I don't like boats.
That's fair. I ain't a big fan of that boat neither, but...
Oh, better be getting back to the east side.
Alright. Anyone else need anything to eat?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
If you're feeling generous, I'll take some egg rolls home.
Yeah, come on. Let's go see if I got any left.
Yay. See the stairs. What is
Yeah, just a little further around the corner. Watch out for that
That's
vase.
pots. Okay, I need to keep me away from them.
Yeah. Follow my voice. We're almost at the stairs.
I can hear the spurs.
You got a railing to your right.
Yep.
I got it.
And now, there we go. Now we're on the stairs. Railing that you're following is going to loop around here and go down the next flight of stairs. And I'm going to jingle jangle my way down this way. There we go. And I'll go see if I got egg rolls again yet. Alright, I got a few.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a lot.
Thank you. You're absolutely least I can do. Alright. Y'all want to go out first, or you want us to go first?
We'll
We can
go
go
first.
first.
Alright. Y'all stay
Doors are
safe
kinda
out there.
I just checked. I don't seem to be stuck.
They're stuck.
Alright, well, let me
Are we stuck
bust
in
them
here?
open.
Oh, nope.
No.
Nope, maybe, yes.
Try this door, maybe.
Yeah, we'll give him a second.
They stuck.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, I got out.
Let me just hold the door open for you.
There we go. Thank you.
Well, that
Doors
was awkward.
Really get stuck closed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do.
To the east side. I want some whiskey.
Stay safe, y'all.
Guys, have a good night.
Nice to meet you.
Into the egg rolls. Trust.
Whatever you do, Eli, do not tell Clem the things she said about people being forced to play the game and join them sometimes, because I think that'll give her some false hope about some things that might have happened that night.
Alright, I don't plan on telling him we should get out of the way of the street.
Howdy.
Alright, partner.
How you doing?
Doing well. How are y'all?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just
having a good evening.
Just making my way out of the city, because I am not a fan, even at this time of night.
I don't blame you. Well, my horse just kicked me, and I'm gonna see his doctor.
Oh, that is an unkindness, horse. How's the bounty hunting going?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah.
Stay safe.
Better luck hunting afterwards. Bounties seem a little odd right now.
Oh, that happens. That does happen. Oh, that feller is having a good
How about
night.
you fellas? I've seen y'all occasionally in bounty hunting.
Yeah, he bounty hunts. Out of
Yeah,
Valentine.
I shouldn't right now, so I'm all hurt, and I got told not to today, but from time to time I do.
And I do.
Told not to.
Yeah, he's been shot. He shouldn't be running around being stupid. But I think he has a problem that he just can't help himself.
I got a buddy like that.
Yeah, I just listen. There was an $80 bounty last night, and I was like, you know what?
On your
I can
own?
go do that. Yeah, I did it by myself. I got up on the hill.
Oh,
And just...
damn.
Shit. Alright.
Son.
What?
Yeah, you should have took a partner at least.
I would have thought
awake.
so.
It was like this time.
Uh-huh. Or you should have stayed your ass at home where it was meant to be.
Yeah, but instead I pulled out my Carcano rifle, went, did a bounty, got $80, bought a ton of food with it.
And then got yelled at.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it. You know, it's really not worth it. I got yelled at by 3 different people.
I didn't yell, I just called you stupid.
Oh, you were the 4th person.
Alright.
Sounds like my family. Well, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Alright, you too.
Don't get kicked again, that hurts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go telegram handle and I'll see you down there. Well, I don't need to telegram him, he's right here. Are you speaking?
I am.
Okay, there we go. I got another name.
Cool.
The fourth guy, who I couldn't remember whether he was a priest or a vicar or whatever.
Yeah.
The name's Victor. That's why I was confused.
Okay, that was the name the guy who's drowned said. So it's Victor.
Who said that?
There was a guy before you were brought in. A guy was brought into Valentine. He had been hogtied and drowned in. I'm gonna assume that's the Montana River, right? No, it's the Dakota, I think. I forget the name. The one that runs next to Valentine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, someone got like
Wait.
drowned till they were
Was he
unconscious
Coyote?
and then dumped. You mean young coyote, possibly?
Little coyote, young coyote,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, young coyote. I think it was. Yeah.
They told
He-
me about someone named Young or Little Coyote being on
Yeah,
the
Young.
slab or the table in Valentine while they had me.
Yeah, he was brought in. He had the gambit card stuffed into his pocket, and he'd been drowned in, I'm assuming, that river there. And they came into town, shot off their guns, and dumped him.
Okay.
And he said Victor. Then after we heard you say Vicar or something like that, we thought maybe like he was the one that misheard.
No, I misheard. I misheard.
I talked with Bridges about the Calgo horse.
Hmm.
Absolutely nothing we don't already know, apart from the fact that the horse does have a brand.
Okay.
So they can't get rid of that. I mean, unless they cut the ear off, but then that's as good as a brand.
Yeah, that kind of tells you it's a stolen horse.
Mm.
By the
Yeah,
way, that's
the issue
not
is-
Arno. That's Eli. Eli from Valentine. Just in case
That
you're
would-
confused.
I wouldn't. Yeah, he dresses too well to be Arno.
Yeah,
I look
that's
like him, though.
kindness. That's a kindness.
Face is very similar.
Yeah, you were at Mighty Mud, weren't you? Were you?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Were you at Mighty Mud the other week?
Yeah, I was.
The anti-Anson or something like that?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so apparently they fired the head of security after that whole thing happened. Who was the like primary witness?
You mean the one that got duped into paying $20 for them to then steal everything?
Yeah. So he got fired, but they're apparently looking to get a statement or something from him. Not like I said. I mean, weren't you there when Deacon went through the original stuff or something?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I was around. I mean, I was following him. I was with him when he was following the original trail. So yeah, I was kind of there.
Yeah. Red Arabian prize horse, about 4 years old, or almost 4 years old, I think.
Mhm.
Calga brand on the inside of the ear, which is a stylized C.
Okay. Red
Sequoia's
Arabian
gonna.
stylized C on the ear. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
Sequoia's
name
gonna be the
again?
of the Red Arabian.
It had a name.
You know what?
They kept telling me it had a name that it would answer to.
Okay, I'll send
Deacon,
Bridges a
Deacon
telegram.
and Sinclair had a name that it would respond to, but I can't remember what it were.
I mean, Red Arabians. I don't see them around that much. I know of 2 people who ride them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying they said there was
Yeah.
a name on that horse, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you just push
God.
that lady over?
That woman walked into us speaking.
Okay,
I'll send
okay.
a telegram to Bridges asking after it. Because, yeah, that's the first time I've heard about it actually having a name, which I probably should have checked originally, but hey, yeah, hindsight is best.
And they've still got
the best side.
the documents, of the documents in Rhodes Bank, by the way.
You do?
No, Deacon. They
They
were
do?
keeping them under surveillance in case anyone came to look at them.
Well, yeah, but those are the copy. They got the originals.
Yeah, the copies. They got the just in case you needed the name or something. I mean, like.
Yeah, I'll ship one off to Bridges, see if I can't get a response on that one. Sequoia's gonna be the hard one. We know it's a brown foxtrot with a white face, but
There's so many of them.
it wasn't branded at that point. I don't think the brand was finished, and they took off the horseshoes.
Yeah, brand got finished a few days later. I know, because I was up there when they were branding not long after.
Did Cheyenne ever get the horses checked by a vet? Like, actually checked?
I don't know. You'd have to ask one of the people that stay up there more. I don't know. She hasn't replied to my telegrams in a while, so I just think we have bad timing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. I just answered a question or two about where we're up to, and I was just like, yeah. And then they asked they asked if they could know who did it once we'd arrested them.
Alright.
And I was like,
can you take your badge off and put it back on? Because it keeps yo-yoing like you've got a loose thread
it
or
is
something.
not gonna fix it.
Sure.
I'm quiet.
I need to get out of the
I
city.
don't see it.
There we go. Now I see it. I was. Is it gone?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't seen it.
Mine's just not there at all. Fucking Saint Denis.
I hate to hear.
Well, I'm pleased that there are no bodies
there
in
it
Saint
is.
Denis.
Oh, you didn't find any? Did you check the basement at Doyle's?
I didn't. I'll be honest, I never find anything down there, so I didn't bother checking.
That's probably where it's hiding then, isn't it?
I mean, I checked the day ago, so
Yeah, fair enough.
we're fine.
Alright.
I mean, if you're gonna... I expect to come across a trail or something in the streets.
I went looking. You
I
weren't
shouldn't
at
have to
Cozy
go trawling
Cat.
through the back alleys.
You
And we
weren't
trawled
there.
through most of them anyway.
No girls were there. Alright, fair enough.
But yeah.
Well, I think we're probably gonna ride back to Valentine, because I need to sleep soon.
Yeah, I'm probably going to,
Don't you live in Blackwater
what's up,
still?
man? Me? No. I mean, I got the room in Blackwater, but I got a room, at the hotel next to Algernon.
Okay. Oh, you were with the girls, but not at
As soon as
Cozy?
that place opened up, I felt like staying in the Lang Hotel was not the best place for me.
No, not really.
Nah.
Okay, fair enough. Aw, where'd y'all go?
I'm sorry if I don't want those bedsheets to be a little more red than they already are.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't know what's been wrapped in them before.
I actually hadn't even thought of that, but now thank you, Tyrell.
You're welcome. Alright, Eli. You going back to Valentine, or are you gonna stay in the big city and get into trouble on your own?
I'll go back. I'm starting to get tired. I've been up for 17 hours, so I'm just standing here like.
Good lord.
zoning
Alright,
out.
go get your horse.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
thanks. I'll
Yeah,
shoot up
you're
that
welcome.
telegram.
So
And
Victor
if
is
you
that
hear
name.
anything. Yeah, what do you want now?
Alright. I'll telegram him now before I forget.
Yeah. But yeah, if you hear anything about the horse as well, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or hell, horses.
Yeah. Is it just one case, or are they splitting them up? Cheyennes and
They are
Caligas.
so Cheyenne. No one ever claimed the West Elizabeth one, to my knowledge. I think Cheyenne's doing it because like no one else claimed it, and same thing here. Like I believe no one ever really got assigned it. Benton and I both know about it. I know that, but like, I was like, well, if Cordova's not going to take it, might as well. And I mean, after today, I cleaned out my other 2 cases, so I've only got this 1 case now. Really, every other case is frozen solid, so I've kind of moved on from them. That is a very good telegram number, can I just say?
Which one?
The one that Elizabeth Bridges says, it's 3700. 30700.
What? No telegrams from Clem? Alright, buddy. Stay safe out here in these mean streets of Saint Denis.
To be honest, I think it's safer here than out in the Heartlands.
You're probably not wrong. I don't think I've ever been shot in Saint Denis.
Have I? You were almost shot. You were almost shot, actually.
Almost?
Yeah, when they broke Ivory out.
True, but almost is not, doesn't count. That's not, like, almost isn't a thing. It's either you're shot or you're not. Like,
I think it counts.
God damn it, he's only half wrong. Let's get out of here, Eli.
I'm ready to go to sleep finally.
Oh my god, there are so many cats. What the fuck?
Good part of the city so far.
We'll go through roads and right on. If you want to pass out, you just go ahead, friend.
I'll come with you. Make sure you don't get yourself shot again.
Well, you can't take credit for it just because I don't get shot if we don't actually see anybody. That doesn't mean you kept me safe. Like, that ain't a
Saved your
thing.
life.
That only counts if they're shooting at us and you do something heroic. Not if you're just there and I'm not being shot. Like,
I think it counts just the same. Oh, I know it does. I'm just.
I know. Yeah, so what they were saying back there, just that goes to nobody, alright?
I know.
If anyone, like if you feel like you have to talk about it because someone in your family needs to know, you have them come talk to me instead, alright? And we can discuss it that way rather than them putting pieces together that don't go together or something, you know?
I don't think anything that was discussed there really. I need to have my family would need to know, you know, unless they were like, oh, they're gonna come after and kill someone, and then I would probably go tell them. But I think that's
Well,
fine.
the key thing, if any of your family does run into these people, is don't trust them. Don't believe a word they say about a game, because there ain't no game. It's rigged from the start. Like playing against a dirty casino, you know? Except this casino just gonna shoot you in the end anyway. Like they did to me, like they did to Clem. Yo! Man, mister! What is up?
Is what she was saying, so I don't think they. I think you're
Hi,
right. They're
Raiders!
just gonna give you false hope and then shoot you.
Welcome! I'm no hands in Zed because I'm from New Zealand and I
It's
play
messed
video
up on a lot
games
of
with no
levels.
hands. It is real messed up, my friend. It is real messed up.
No, don't worry. It's
There's no
if
fingers
anyone's
on the
gonna
other
get
hand
hurt
either,
from,
but if I stop hitting
you know,
W,
if
I'm
she
gonna...
could get hurt from me spreading that she was spreading information. I'm not gonna go saying anything that happened there. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, you need sleep, boy. You need sleep.
I couldn't sleep when I needed to sleep, and now that I'm like way past when I needed to.
Oh, that was y'all! I wasn't sure. Oh, that was such a good combo.
I was sitting at that table we were at, and the entire time I was just staring at that egg roll.
I wasn't
I'm
paying.
tired. I just ponder things.
Oh my god, did you eat it in the end?
I ate it. Yeah, I ate it. It was delicious.
Floppy, you are most welcome. That was fun. So the fun thing about that, for me, is that's kind of like...
Were they telling the truth about there being a cult in Valentine, or were they talking just about the critter cult?
Nope. There's been cult symbols scratched into the bottom of the saloon from time to time out on the porch.
Talking about the pentagram that was out there a bit ago?
Yeah. Same
Oh, yeah,
stuff that's been in Strawberry from what I hear.
I didn't know what that was.
So the fun thing about
I
that
kinda
for
just ignored
me...
it, to be honest. I was thinking if I don't acknowledge it, it won't hurt me.
If I don't see it, it can't hurt me. That ain't how that works. You know that, right? Like, just because you can't see the man shooting at you don't mean it can't hurt you.
Well, I know that's not how it works, but it, you know, it gives me a bit of comfort just to, you know, ignore things sometimes.
Fair enough. So yeah, I was trying to say, the fun thing about that for me and Ty was not only the information was very useful, but actually also, like, it's kind of like having his first contacts, like, you know, first informants, I guess you'd call them. I don't know when the word informant started being used.
Work to do tomorrow, though, so I'll probably be up. Probably won't sleep that long.
What are you meant to be doing tomorrow?
Just make bullets.
I was gonna say, you ain't gonna be much use to anyone. We'll go up over Emerald Way and go up the hill.
Alright.
You ain't gonna be much use to anybody doing anything.
I can still make bullets. I was gonna try and see if Moon would maybe let me work at the gun store one day, you know, get myself a stable job instead of just, you know, doing whatever I need to do. But now I kind of just do bounties, and honestly, I don't even like bounties so
You
much.
should get a job with Moon. That'd be good for you both. I vaguely recall, but I can't recall why he was grumpy or what he was grumpy about, but I do recall him being... You're gonna have to speak up just a little bit, Eli.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I do recall it though. But don't worry, people are mean to Ty all the time. Yeah, I'm yelling usually. Funny thing is, I tend to still be yelling when I ride into towns and people yell out at the windows at me to shut the fuck up.
That's happened to me a few times.
But now I'm better at that, and they just yell at Anson to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, ain't my fault.
I feel like Anson just always yells and he doesn't have an inside voice.
Going right. Anson yells at everybody all the time. Anson's inside voice is his outside voice. Like the day Donnie and the gang shot me, I was just sitting on the porch trying to rest and recuperate and recover, and Anson comes yelling, "What you doing? I'm the blue bacon!" I'm just like, fuck. Just shoot me again, please. Make it stop. Going left. You hungry for big game?
Alright. Don't feel like hunting tonight.
I can't remember where you were or who you were with. Why was James grumpy that time?
What's your Turkman's name? I was thinking about that. I forgot to ask.
My gray Turkman is named Silver.
Yeah.
And my silver Turkman is named Stormwall.
You want to know what Red Turkman's name here is?
Red?
It's really stupid. It's marinara.
Like a sauce?
Yeah, like the sauce. Daisy wanted me to name it spaghetti, and I thought the sauce fit better. It's
Oh
red,
my.
you know? It's a really stupid name, but I like it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright.
It's you, Mr. Ty.
It is. Is that Mickey?
Yeah, long time no see.
How you doing, Mickey?
All the better for seeing you, of course.
Is that true?
Of course it is, Marshal Ty. You always bring a smile to me, dial.
I'm glad to hear that, Mickey. I'm glad to hear that. I don't suppose Rose with you, is she?
No,
Somewhere.
no, I haven't seen her for days and days.
Maybe hours, more than days?
I mean, you know, time, it's kind of like when we're together, it just slips away, so.
That's kind of beautiful, Mickey. That is kind of beautiful.
Well, you know me. The poet, they call me sometimes.
I don't
So,
suppose...
how's life? It's
My...
good to see you in one piece for once.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of a habit of getting shot lately, and I ain't fixing to repeat that, but...
No, of course not.
I gotta ask, Mickey. Would Ro turn herself in?
I heard about that. That you wanted to, you know, charge her for something. Like, she never hurt a fly. I think she's got
know.
mixed up in, you know,
I know she
some bit of
didn't,
confusion.
But she did a jewel, right? For Otto?
Well, I mean, no, she didn't do it for her. I believe she was forced into it. But to be honest with you, like, that's her battle to fight. And I don't think she's going to turn herself in. I got a feeling she's going to, you know, at least make you work for it a little bit.
Thing is, if she turns herself in, I've already confirmed with the AG that she can just come and do the time in Valentine with me. Just have a pleasant conversation while she does the time.
Well, I mean, I tell you what, those Valentine cells, they're not very comfortable, you know, like.
Well, we can go to a
think,
different
like-
cell, but we don't have to go to Sisica, is my point. If she turns herself into me, I've talked to the AG about that, and we can do a deal that she just gets to, you know, do a little time, but not in the discomfort and misery of Sisica, at least, because, well, the AAG and myself are both inclined to agree that what happened was, well, for one, it was very unfortunate that it happened to her, and kind of the most illegal thing she'd done there was participate in a duel, which, I mean...
Oh, I know. Like,
I'm just trying to extend the olive branch here, Mickey, rather than having to
absolutely.
rustle up
But
a posse and go on some ridiculous kind of hunting spree or something.
I know. Like, we don't want to be shooting you down, so I'm glad that it doesn't come to that, because, you know, that would be terrible.
I mean,
for all of us.
Honestly, I'm trying to keep a record here of going like at least a week without getting shot, Mickey, and...
I tell you what. You come run with us. We'll, you know, come to the good side, and you won't get shot at all. I'll put myself on the line for you.
Well, or, now hear me out, or Rose could turn herself in, and I don't have to get shot neither.
Mr. Tyrell, if it was me in her shoes, I'd be listening to you, like, quick smart, you know, because I know you've always been good to us.
I ain't
You know,
got any animosity, and I don't even blame her for what
I know.
happened. Just the law's the law. That's how it works. Like,
That's
you
fair,
do a
that's
duel,
fair.
and that's where the crime comes into play, rather than
I know.
her getting shot or shooting somebody. And I know Victor's a fucking asshole. I just put him back in Sisica again last night.
Oh, good riddance.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that's it for him. Is he over there for life to rot away?
Unfortunately, not yet.
All right. Well, maybe we'll have to finish the job then.
Come on,
But
now.
that'll be
There's
short.
no need
No.
for that.
I mean, it's not my plan. I'm just following directions, you know, from the up aboves.
Who are your up aboves there, Mickey?
Oh, can't say. So you know that's like the cardinal rule or something. You got to keep that one quiet. But
Kiernan's your
oh,
brother,
like
isn't he?
Kieran's my brother. He's my older brother. But I haven't seen him for quite a while because we've been away. Rowan and I
How'd
have been
y'all
over on that
manage to
tropical
not
island.
see him, and y'all both come rampaging through Valentine on the same day?
Oh, see through there. I haven't seen him for like must be over a week or maybe more. Maybe
You
even.
must have missed him by like maybe an hour.
Jeez, see that's what I mean. Like brothers, we got like little something inside our bodies. You know, it's like magnets coming together. Even though even when we're a little bit, bit dark on each other, because we're not on the best of terms right now. But we'll get better again.
Okay.
But yeah, you got a brother, Mr. Ty. You got a brother.
I got two of them. I got two of them.
Yeah. They older than you or younger?
I'm the youngest.
Oh, that's like me. See, that's why you and I are kindred spirits. I think we
Oh, yeah?
we got an understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm the younger one as well. And I
Yeah,
figure
older
sometimes
brothers
like
can be a problem, that's for sure.
I tell you what. Like I was always looking up to him, and I do what he tells me to. Yeah, but time to time, like he's just getting a little bit big for his boots, And I think I got to be the bigger brother for a while,
Sometimes
got to help him out.
Sometimes you gotta step up and do the right thing,
Yeah,
and
I know.
help
That's-
family even though they don't want the help. That's what it comes
That's
down
right.
to.
No, that's right. Listen, I'll put in a good word to Rowan for you, but I got to say, you know what she's like. She's very headstrong, and it's up to her. I can't speak on her behalf. So I didn't even know about this warrant or whatnot. Like that's news to me. Real
Well,
surprise.
now you do. I mean, she been yelling about it in Valentine, so I find it a little hard to believe you didn't know nothing about it, seeing as she was on your horse. But
That's right. She just, I thought she was just having,
Oh,
pulling the
no.
Mickey, as they say, but
No. See,
she's
the
telling the truth.
unfortunate problem is that well, she did participate in a duel. That is for certain. And whether or not she was forced into it, I don't know unless she has that conversation with me.
That's right. No, that's fair. And it's a curious thing. Like, I'd love to learn about the dueling as well. Because I love to take part one day, but don't want to be breaking no laws because I'm a law abiding boy.
It is illegal. I heard once upon a time Tumbleweed had some kind of sanction, but that's long
Right.
gone because now it's federally
Oh.
against the law. Like,
Oh,
no
I
dueling,
see.
no dueling.
All right. Because I got a little scheme I want to do is like you'd set up for a duel, but then like pull a shifty, right? So you get somebody else there, like two people on your team to do the duel against one.
That
know what I mean?
sounds like murder rather than dueling. Like, if
Well,
you're
I
just
know,
setting
like,
a
if-
feller up to be shot, that, like,
Pretty much.
there are kind of
Has to be
easier
murder.
ways to do that, and that would be more than likely, well, if he died, it's murder. If he don't die, it's attempted murder.
Yeah, and I know. Now back to the drawing board on that one. then, I
Yeah,
guess.
maybe not. Killing people would be a good idea, Mickey. Like,
I've
not
never
breaking
killed
the
a
law,
soul.
maybe?
I
I
tell
mean,
you what, if I
maybe
s-
you didn't, but your plan involves killing people, right? Like,
No, only if they hurt one of my loved ones. Then, like, that's the only reason. Like, same with you.
So that's
Like,
what
if a
you're
little-
planning on offering Victor then?
Oh, Victor is a dead man walking, absolutely. But
Mickey.
I'm talking about like I'll be riding along, a little frog like hops across the path in front of me, right? I
Mhm.
stop my horse and let it pass by. That's the kind of person I am.
Well, that is a good thing, Mickey, to be that kind of person.
I know. Call me Saint Francis of Assisi. That's my name.
Francis
Kinda.
of Assisi. Okay.
Something like
okay.
that.
See,
I don't know,
Mickey,
I went-
now I know that you know that Roe is a
Mm.
wanted fugitive. We have another small problem brewing on our hands here.
Oh no! Don't go down that. No.
You know where I'm
What?
going with it. You can see the
Oh, like-
writing on the wall with that one, right?
I mean, I got to do the right thing. Well, you got to give me a chance to do the right thing.
I'm just saying, like, I can give you some time to do
Yeah.
the right thing and her to do the right thing. Y'all got
Mm-hmm.
my telegram, right?
Oh yeah, of course you do. I always look at your telegram. I think, wonder what old Ty is up to. I remember we met you that time, like up, hunting up there in the good
Yeah,
old days.
up in Big Valley there, and yeah, we came all
That's
the way
just with-
back down to here.
I think you were bullet free back then.
I,
You know,
wa-
You
I
had
weren't
never-
even a marshal back then, Mickey. I was
know.
not on the side of the law that you dislike so much.
No, I don't dislike it. Like, I don't dislike you. You got to understand. It's like, we all got our roles to play. Ryder coming. They're getting a bit scared because we look like bandits on the road right now.
Yeah, my shiny badge is a little hard to see from that far away,
That's
but
true. That's true. I could fire him going, like, give him a
that
warning
would make
shot.
it
What
even
do you-
worse, Mickey. That'd definitely make. Yeah. See, they're running. They're definitely
Yeah, I know.
confused and concerned, but
I know, like, if I put my hands up, maybe they come with, like, be me savior or something. They're like,
they're
oh my
thinking
god, that poor lad.
that man's a.
Rob.
Yeah, and then I'll just explain that. No, it's fine. He's just under arrest. Like, they'll believe it. It's fine.
I know, that's, like, imagine, right? Hypothetically, if I had a badge, right? I could play like a little fool and be like, put your hands up, you're under arrest. That'd be handy.
Well, see, that
Be
would.
fraud, I know.
It'd
I
be
know the
yeah.
laws, I know.
All right,
get
just
done.
confirming that you know that that's not an okay thing to do, and having a
I
badge
know.
is kind of a bad thing as well.
I know.
'Cause
Because that's why you got the hypothetical. It's like a little say it and it like
Yeah.
cover all kind of.
You know, it kind of doesn't. Like, I was having a conversation. Do you know Hades, Mickey?
I do. Yeah. The first time I met Hades was actually on the top of that windmill over there with Rowan and I. He just comes up and walking up. But you know what she says to me this time?
No, go on. I can hazard a guess it was something disconcerting, but
Yeah. Well, I just realized I can't tell you because you're a Marshal. But see, if you were still the old Ty, I'd tell you. That's the problem we come into now. Is like, can't be like.
Uh-huh.
There's certain things I can't tell you no more.
So hypothetically, what might she have said?
Hypothetically, she might have said she could get her hands on some dynamite.
Oh yeah, I know. Now, Hades knows how to make dynamite. I know.
I know. And like, what a name. You don't want a person with a name like Hades, right? The god of the underworld.
Telling
being
you
the
she can
ones that
make
know-
dynamite.
I know. Like, that's straight out of one of those
Yeah.
children's stories or something.
She
Like,
was. Yeah, that it is concerning. It is definitely
Hmm.
concerning.
no, that's right. But she seems like a nice type. I don't know. I've never had a problem with her.
Oh, she's
Both
good.
of 'em.
She's all right.
Yeah.
She saved my ass the other night.
Hmm.
She found
think
me
you could-
shot up out in the hills
Jesus.
there after
That's right.
Donnie Dollar and his gang got me.
That's the second time I've heard this name, the Donny Dollar, but not met him myself. There's a couple
I
of
don't
gangs
even
poking
think
about.
you
the
want to
place.
meet him, Mickey. I don't even think you want to meet him. He is
Oh,
a
no, I don't.
savage animal that don't care about
Right.
anything but hurting
Yuck.
people, no matter which
Oh,
side
fuck
of the
that.
law you're on.
No, I don't like that. I don't like the animals out there, and I know there's some. I met them in me time. But
Yeah.
that's
they-
what. That's where we got a con. Not a con man.
Common
you
ground.
and I, common ground, right? We get the true evil off the streets.
Mhm.
You know. But you know.
I know you and Ro aren't evil by any stretch of the imagination. It's just one of them unfortunate circumstances.
I know we're like a thorn in your side.
Yeah, barely, but hell, we
Always
could,
there.
Hey, we could even go to Annesburg. They got a jail up there you could spend some time in. Or she could
Oh,
spend some time
ooh.
in.
Ooh, maybe no.
Not
No,
Annesburg?
can't go up there.
Okay.
Not
Valentine's
around
off,
there.
Annesburg's off.
Blackwater's definitely off. Like,
How
I
about
can't
roads?
even show me
Can we
face
do
there.
roads?
Oh yeah, I like roads. We got friends in roads. Sure.
Alright.
Well, what about Saint Denis? They got some fancy places up there, right? Like new
I
restaurants and
mean,
whatnot. We got a good like
yeah,
meals
You
included.
could go get her some food while she sits in the cell. I could see that working out.
All right. I know I'm using lots of your time, but what about if I offered myself as like tribute or something? I take
That
the
is
place.
romantic and charming and beautiful,
know.
Mickey, but it ain't gonna
Okay.
fly.
Right.
I respect
all
it.
right.
I respect the question, at least, but unfortunately not, because I know you weren't there on the night until after it had happened.
I know. I tell you what, to make fun of it, Mr. Ty, but coming and finding her like that with a bullet in her chest, you know, it was one of those moments that make you wake up a little bit. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened. For the record,
Me as
Mickey.
well. I know.
I was here at the ranch, and I knew
Oh, no,
Victor
like-
was up to something. That's why we were here the whole day, keeping an eye on Otto. And Ro was coming and going, and I told her, I said, just let us take care of this. Let us do our jobs, and
Yeah.
I could see the look in her eyes. She weren't listening to me. I could tell.
Well, I mean, she doesn't listen to anyone. She's like sings by her own
Uh-huh.
tune, kind of thing, you know.
I
so.
ain't surprised, Mickey. I ain't surprised, but
like, you know, that's what I love in her as well. Like that spirit. It's like fire.
yeah,
Pretty grand. Yeah.
terrifying too.
But,
I'm guessing sometimes.
But I mean, maybe a little bit.
That's
But
the
I tell
thing
you what,
about
like
fire,
you can't
Mickey.
be blaming
you just,
yourself.
You can't control fire. You never know when it's gonna burn you.
I know, but that's this life, you know, Ty. Like, you know more than anyone, I reckon. Like, you've been shot yourself. Got to got to suck the marrow out. You know, we got the one, so like, burn brightly. You know, why the hell
Fair
not?
enough, Mickey. Yeah. All right, I'll
anyway.
let you be on your way, but how about
All right.
I give you? What day is it today? Coming up on
like
Friday, right?
Thursday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, something like that. I've been on a tropical island, so I don't know. Time is like irrelevant to
You're
me.
gonna have to tell me how you get there someday, because I'm kind of keen on more of them bananas.
Well, hypothetically, you get there via a boat.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. You did say it's an island. I ain't gonna swim, like... First...
I'll tell you what. Let me see what I got in my pocket here. What have I got here? Am I telling you fibs, maybe? Oh, I thought I had a banana for you, but
Oh,
no.
you're teasing me, Mickey. You can't do that. I had hope.
No, that's evil. Like, that's pure evil. What have I got? Let me give you a consolation.
You're alright, but look. Tomorrow, maybe a few hours earlier than now, I want to have heard from Ro via telegram at least.
All right.
To know what's going to be her plan. Or at least so we can have that conversation. And then I'm going to be putting in a warrant for the harboring.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Marshal Ty. You know, is that the if we don't make it happen? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if we can't come to
Right.
some agreement that she's going to do some time for the warrant somewhere. It ain't much. It's like 30 days and $30. Like, it was literally almost as low as I could possibly make it for how much of a crime it was.
Yeah, right. No, take this. Like, go on, take it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Go on.
I ain't taking an envelope, Mickey. Come on now. Come on now. That would be bribery.
That's not bribery. No, look, just open it up and look at it, right?
What
Tell you,
is
you
it?
can give it back if you don't want it. Right, that there is a ticket home back to Saint Denis, right? So that there is to put it in your mind that you got to be dodging those bullets, right? So you can get yourself a ticket over there. So at least now you're halfway there, right?
Oh, I see.
Halfway there, you know.
So the
you
boat
just-
leaves from somewhere in Saint Denis, huh?
There's a boat from Saint Denis. But, well, you can also get there from Tees, but don't you be showing your face down
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say that probably ain't gonna be me getting any boats from
right.
thieves anytime soon. Not if I want to come back anyway. Like, if I'm on a boat from thieves, please tell the marshals that I have been captured and am likely
All right.
not returning.
All right. Well, tell you what. When we go over to Guarmer, you go over, I go over. Over there, we're both back to the same playing field again. You know.
That's true.
No law.
I have
for,
no
like,
status
freedom.
of law or anything
That's
in
right.
Guarma, Mickey.
You can just take a load off and just relax and soak it in, and remember what it's like to be one of the good men again. So
I like to think I am still a good man, Mickey. That's why I'm being
just
generous here.
teasing you. I'm teasing you, Ty. I tease you, Marshal.
I know,
All right.
Mickey. I know you like
No.
to tease. I know you ain't some hardened criminal that's putting a gun to people's heads and telling them to roll the dice and choose if they want the trigger pulled.
Oh, no, that's not fun. No, I come up with much better little games than that. That's not fun at all. Like,
You just
I
come up
don't
with
like.
clever little rhymes to make ants and figure out where
Sometimes.
rats at or something.
Sometimes, yeah.
Mhm.
Sometimes. We just like. What did they say? Like, menacing. Like being a menace. Not like. I don't want to be like. A menace is not that bad. Like, you know. It's like stirring the pot just a little bit.
Just a little. Just enough, right, Mickey? All right.
But I don't know. But the thing is, like you say, like you never know. So you got your ticket home.
I
That's a
appreciate
gift.
it.
Not,
That's a
no
gift, not a
strings attached.
bribe. I understand
That's right.
because nothing changes. I given you till a
I
few
know.
hours earlier, but tomorrow.
True.
So
I'll
like
do me best. I'll do me
20,
best.
we'll say what, 22 hours from now, I wanna have seen or heard from Roe at least, or I'm applying for a warrant for you for harboring Mickey. Cause now you
All
know
right.
that
Yes,
she is a
sir.
wanted fugitive, and I know you know, and I know you've been with her since you known. So, all
Well,
right, we got a deal.
That,
It ain't a good
that's
deal.
right.
It's not much
It's
of a
all right.
deal, but at least it's something. I ain't just going and filing for one right now. You know, I'm giving you some
That's
time
true.
to have a chat
That's
to
fair.
her and see if she'll. And
absolutely.
hey, as I said, if I get to put the cuffs on her and bring her somewhere, we can be a bit flexible about where that somewhere is. It don't have to be Cisco.
All right. Well, I'll do my best, but I can't make no promises. You know, I'll do my best.
I understand. I ain't asking for promises. I'm just telling you what's happening next. All right.
That's fair. Hey, Marshal Ty, one more question for you, then I'll let you be on your way.
All right.
Horse racing. Interested in horse racing, and would you be willing to gamble a little bit of money on a real grand horse race, like the best the States has ever seen?
What kind of horse race, Mickey?
Well, I can see the horses you got there in front of you. You know a good horse. We're talking
Yeah.
thoroughbreds, standard breds, and maybe the Turkmen if they can be up to standard. But most likely it'd be the standard breds, I'd say. Standard breds and thoroughbreds, neck and neck. So pedigree,
Okay.
Pedigree races. Maybe like, you can enter or you can put the money on the horse you think is, prettiest one out there or the strongest, fastest one out there. Yeah.
Where's it gonna be at?
Don't know. No, it's still all, still hypotheticals, but
Sounds interesting for sure.
All right. Well, that's all I
I
need
like
to
me
know.
some horses, and I know some veterinarians that like horses too.
That's right. Well, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
I
Eli
gotta
here likes
continue
a
me
good horse,
search.
as you can tell, with his brand new red
Absolutely.
Turkmen.
Not bad at all. I
Yeah,
reckon you
so-
could
sorry,
fetch a
I'm-
pretty
Eli,
penny for that
you
one.
met Mickey earlier, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been up for like 17 hours, so I'm sitting here. falling
Jesus,
asleep
boy.
On the horse.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm getting him back to Valentine before he falls asleep on the
Absolutely.
horse, and I have to drag
know-
him by a rope or something.
That's right. No, you got to get your sleep, son, because your body needs to rest to recover. Otherwise, you end up getting sick. That's what me Morris, she used to tell me that once upon a time.
Well,
You
don't.
got to let your body.
We'll get
recover.
him back so that don't happen, but it was good
That's
to
right.
see you, Mickey, and I do appreciate
Oh.
the cordial conversation that we can have.
Always.
From both
Always.
sides of
And-
this fence, you know?
That's right. And may the day never come where we, don't have the cordial. I think.
I would appreciate not getting shot anymore, so let's keep
Oh,
it
absolutely.
cordial for as long as we possibly can.
Rightio.
And,
Right, gentlemen.
Good luck with that brother of yours.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Did he get? He didn't get up to any trouble today, did he?
You tell me.
Oh,
Is there a day
yeah.
go
All
by
right.
where he don't get into some trouble?
I don't know. Right.
Alright.
Nighty night.
The answer is yes, Mickey. He's in trouble.
Jesus. All right. Bye.
Bye. Alright, come on,
So tired,
Sleepy.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna shoot you as I was standing there.
I appreciate that, because I gotta be honest, that could have gone differently if he felt like it.
Yeah, I was trying to just pay enough attention that if he drew, I could help you out. But
I
I'm
appreciate
about to
it.
pass out on this horse.
I would have been like, wow! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam, like Anson.
So you would have been like,
Huh?
is that what would have happened? You would have been like that?
Have you not seen Anson do that? He keeps fucking doing that when
I've
we're
never seen Anson do that, no.
we're out riding and he's just suddenly like, whoop-pow, bam, 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 shooting all over the fucking show. At nothing,
hit on
like
people
at
during tosses.
actually nothing. Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
Do you remember that one where he hit on Liam for like 2 hours and then you got all frustrated at him and were like, every time we go on a posse, posse. That was
Yep.
that was like one of the first times I went in a posse with you, and that was hilarious. You just lost your shit on him. Well, you weren't, like, screaming at him,
Honestly,
but-
we were chasing bad people, and he's out there trying to fuck your brother. Like,
Yep.
good Christ.
I thought that was pretty funny, and then I realized, oh wait, no, we're out here trying to do work, and Moon was there, very
Mhm.
annoyed too, because he gets frustrated when the law is, not doing.
Yeah, I noticed he gets kind of frustrated lately a lot, actually.
Yeah, he was sheriff for 4 minutes today.
I
Well,
heard.
Not really sheriff,
Or
but
at
he was
least
in charge.
deputized for 4 minutes.
Yeah, and then he made me his undersheriff. I'm not sure if Moon could have actually done that, but he said I was, so felt nice.
I mean, I ain't sure that's how it works, but I ain't local law, so it ain't my problem.
Yeah, and we weren't gonna like go off and arrest people. We were just, sitting there, and if people showed up shooting up the town, we'd shoot back. Is what we were doing,
Sounds like a plan. Alright, I am gonna ride straight to the stable, and then I'm gonna go and pass out.
Yep, me too.
I was up late when we went to Saint Denis, like...
I wasn't tired when we went there, and then in the middle of eating that egg roll, I just started.
You just zoned out and were staring at it like it was a demon.
I was perfectly awake, and then all of a sudden it all hit me at once, and I don't feel too good right now. I want to sleep for a while.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should.
Well, I hope everything goes well with that Mickey fella over there.
Yeah, I hope so, but I get the feeling it ain't gonna go too well. It's gonna be
Seems
worth a
alright.
try, though.
He didn't rob me earlier. I thought he was about to. I thought him and Bro were about to, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they might. Just for fun.
Alright, good night, Ty.
Good night. Alright, you're going in. Shh. Good night. Alright, chat. That is us. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. I am up way too late, chat. Oh, my wife is gonna yell if I wake her up when I go to bed now. Thank you all for hanging out. I don't suppose we've got Kiwis in the chat, do we? Where are all the Kiwis at the moment? Do they not like Red Dead Redemption? Is that what's going on? How have we not had Kiwis in the chat for like 2 days? Anyway, my friends, tonight is not the night because we don't have any more entries. Is anyone still streaming? RDRP. Why did I fucking go to Saint Denis? Ah, Sage is streaming. Alright, we'll go give Sage a raidy raid, alright? She's on a date, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Why did I go to Saint Denis? I don't know. But, you know, we did. We are gonna go and give Sarah Loops a raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay. I love you, chat. Good night.